Everyone, and welcome to my channel. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Yeah, I'm doing this. I typically don't do like Renaissance outside of Renaissance mode, or the higher Renaissance mode. But I was challenged to do this, and there was an update that came out for Final Fantasy Renaissance, and I just had to, guys. I just had to. So here we are. Here it is. And I'm going to have, like, a huge amount of fun with this today. I haven't really used... I mean, I did play a little bit. I used the Ronin class a little bit and the Machinist class, which are two new additions to Final Fantasy Renaissance. But I don't really know effectively what they do yet. I just kind of have a general idea of what they do. A general idea. So we'll deal with that as it comes. There's always a couple of things I need to do before I actually start. Always. Perfect. All right, let's get started. So here we are. Leo, Raphael, Donatello, and Mike. Good old Mikey. Who's the bard? This is basically what the class setup was supposed to be. I didn't really have a choice. Somebody else made the choice for me. That's the story I'm sticking to. Anyway, here we go, guys. All right. So I'm still not sure exactly how the samurai works. His class skills, basically whatever weapon he has on him, determines the kind of skills that he uses. It's kind of interesting. There seems to be a disturbance in the Force. No, it's Mr. Guana. Guana, playing Final Fantasy 1 Renaissance. Oh, man. Thank you so much. Thanks, Tequila. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I did the TMNT thing. We're starting right at the beginning. No class change right at the beginning. That's going to be augments empty. See, I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what the fuck that means. That's how fresh I am to this class. 30 streams. Oh, 30 stream streak. Oh my god. That's awesome, Tequila. I'm giving you a round of applause. Not that you don't deserve for everything else, but, I'm going to give that to Donatello. Not that he uses guns, but whatever. We're not going for lore accurate. Oh, man. Oh, thanks for the game controllers, Rat. Oh, you were awesome, my friend. Thank you so much, my friend. That is so awesome. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I super appreciate it. Oh, why is the chat not working here? Oh, it is working here, actually. Never mind. Ooh, yeah. GG. FFR stream. Yeah, exactly. We are, in fact, going right for it. Finger guns. Finger guns. My man, Rat. I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate it. That's really generous right from the get-go, too. I think we already got that.
Reptile wins.
That's become my new favorite. That's become my new favorite gift, by the way. I love the yeah, the Chimkin cat picture. Yep. I'm trying to actually do a sort of like, what was it? Pick of the day thing, but people have to do more picks. We've been really active with the sort of thing in our Discord, but then that kind of died out. The good doctor disappeared, and I'm wondering where he went. And I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, but we'll find. You know what? We'll work through it. So we should get the weapons. Plural for the samurai. He's the only one that. No, we'll just have him have fists for now. The monk can just use fists. I'm buying all these weapons for the samurai. I think that's generally how he works. There's no magic in this party whatsoever, by the way. Actually, hang on. Because he has more armor than the other guys. There we go. Oh, thank you so much. There it is. This is good, Zephy. Okay. I hope it works, Zeph. I hope it works. If not, I can provide you with a link. I mean, this has happened before. This has happened before where some of my Discord links when I share with people don't work. I eventually just have to share it myself. All right. Somebody also said that I should have an archer with me if I play with a machinist. I'm not doing it this time because this is a specific party that people wanted me to play, but, you know, I got it. Good for him. Oh, awesome, Tequila. Okay. If I need to, I'll let him in myself. Okay. Yeah, that was me. No problem. Okay. I don't... Oh, yeah, we need a harp for the bard. It's cool that we have a bard in this party. I don't really play bard that much. The wheel never lets me play bard that much. Okay. We don't need magic, actually. I just realized. We don't need magic. We have enough for the inn. Okay. Not enough for items, but that's fine. Yeah, I was experimenting a little bit with it just to see how it works. How the machinist and the Ronin work. Hey, Sleepy Cat, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, girl? I assume. You know what? I shouldn't assume. Magic. One thing I have learned is the machinist is a long game or a long game sort of player, so you don't really get. All right. There might actually end up being a beast with the machinist. Oh, really? I actually don't. Sorry, Zeph. I actually still don't really know what the machinist does other than build tools or get tools. Actually, hang on. I just remembered something because I know there's a way we can get a tool right off the bat. Hang on, give me a second. Is this going to be your more normal start time, you think? Tequila, I'm going to say for at least until mid-January, yes. But until I get my work schedule, I can't. I don't know what to tell you. There we go. We need to get the machinist out. It's you! I've been looking for you. My ancestor created this schematic. He claimed he grew up in the city among the stars. Isn't that ridiculous? Auto crossbow. And then he gets that. That's his first one, which is not a bad one, but... Okay. So, here's the thing about the machinist. You have to take apart, at least from what I understand, you have to take apart items in order to add charges to your machines. Now, I haven't got the class change yet, obviously, but it can really power up all the classes. Huh. So, it has like some sort of bardic thing as well. I hope you guys don't mind the pop. Go look at the skills. Okay, give me a second. That place. I'm going to take a look at the skills. Okay. So, skills. Nope, not him. Donatello. Traits. Tinkerer. Can construct magical tools using spare parts from item shops and other basic materials from deconstructing equipment. Magic tools are used in combat from the magic menu. To construct, select from magic menu outside of combat after obtaining related schematic. Salvager. Able to find rare elemental ores left on the battlefield after defeating certain enemies. Oh, cool. Item shop sells spare parts to sell spare parts unless to anyone but you. Ores can be used to forge upgrade equipment after meeting certain requirements. Cool. That's actually pretty cool. Friend of the Forge. Able to use a blacksmith's anvil to create... Okay, so we have to go back to the... We have to go to the dwarf guy, I'm guessing. To augment certain weapons and armors using special materials. This is sounding a lot like Diablo, by the way, with the whole gem ruin system. Which is not a big deal. Not a big deal. Hammer proficiency. Plus 50 base damage when using hammers. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Because that pop sound does bother me a little bit. Here's one thing he can do. This, and then he can deconstruct whatever he wants. So that's cool. But I'm going to get him a hammer. That's kind of cool. A hammer-based class. That's kind of awesome. Kind of resemblant of Sid from Final Fantasy IV, which is even more awesome. It's hammer time. Final Fantasy ROM hack, Pad Plus, not really. It's a fan game called Final Fantasy Renaissance. You've seen me play it before. Now, here's the thing with the samurai. You have to fight with him so he can gain TP. And when he gets enough TP, he can use special skills from a specific, specifically linked to the item that he's actually using. So, that means that he can use, whatever weapon he's equipping gives him a special skill. Just like in Final Fantasy Tactics, I guess. I can't wait to get the Masamune to see what he does with that. I also don't know. TMNT theme party. Yep, exactly. Oh yeah, he has that. Nope, he doesn't have that yet. Right, this is not Renaissance Plus mode. We need a GAT for that pew pew. Hey, Shonigans, how you doing, my friend? Looks like such a fun class. It looks like a very cool class. It also looks like a class that you might have to sink a lot of time into. Unlike the Ruin Knight, which doesn't really provide a lot of oomph for what they do, this class might be different, although kind of similar. You're going to have to put a lot of investment into the time to developing what the class does, but I think it actually puts out more than, like, the investment. The investment you put in may put out, like, a lot once you get into it. I wonder if I could get this working on my handheld. Sorry, Pat Plus, I should have answered your question with more specificity. Speaking to that, this game was made with Unity, but took all the programming from Final Fantasy 1, and the guy that made it, reprogrammed, fixed all the bugs and everything like that. It's a stream game tonight. It's a Steam game, right? No, it's not. It's a fan game. It's free. Absolutely free. You don't even have to worry about paying it. You just have to find... damn it, Mike. I have a feeling I'm going to be yelling at Mike a lot in this playthrough. God damn it, Michael. This is why we took away your fucking nunchucks, dude. Your blatant incompetence. Ninjas always strive for perfection, so what the fuck is wrong with you? Leave it to the community to fix the bugs, and build a cool, kick-ass fan game. You just have to go to the Discord for Final Fantasy Renaissance, and just find it. Do you play it on an emulator, or is it a standalone exe? It's a standalone executable. You just have to go to the... I keep trying to share the, share the Discord, but they don't allow people to share the Discord. That's really weird. Really weird. Hang on, give me a second here. Invite the server. Yep. They're still doing that. You can't actually share the Discord. But if you do a search for Final Fantasy Renaissance and find their Discord, you'll be able to find the download link from their channel. Like, for real. It's, I don't know why they do that. It is kind of a little interesting and off-putting at the same time. But Osmo has this feeling... Damn it, Mike. Osmo has this feeling like he's doing something really exclusive here, and he has very tight views about how he's made the game. And while I respect that, whatever. Damn it, Mike. Yeah. Love it. Thanks, Tequila. I love that. So one of my overlays is not working here. Every single time, something has to go wrong. Every single time, something has to go wrong. Oh well. Oh well. It's not a huge thing, but I made space for it, and that's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, I got it downloaded going. It should work on my handheld. Oh, awesome. Okay, awesome. I'm glad. Keep us updated, because more people might want to know if they could play it on a handheld device, which I'm more than willing to give that information to more people. Hang on. Maybe I have it in the wrong order. Or maybe I turned it off. It might be that I turned it off. Nope, it's up. let me redo that. Kind of important for... There we go. I paid a little bit of money for that, too. That sucks. Okay, never mind. Let's play the game. Fuck this, let's play the game. Right. I'm going to go outside for encounters. I use Winolator to emulate Windows, then bind shortcuts to just open it. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Finally, a class that uses hammers effectively. That's really awesome. So the Thor hammer is not just a crappy enchanted item they could use to just spam lightning too. Somebody can actually equip it as their final weapon and use it effectively. Or at least theoretically. Oh, Laser A-Seeps, how you doing? Sounds like Dragon Warrior. Yep. That's as good an explanation as any. The game this is based on was created around the time of Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest 1. You have to run it under Wine as well. I haven't used Windows under 20 years, I guess. If I'm going to listen to the audio, I'm going to make it a little bit louder. There we go. So you people can actually listen to the blissful sounds that is, of course, Final Fantasy 1. There we go. So the samurai, by the way, well, the Ronin right now is very interesting. They build up tech points, or technique points, in order to be able to use weapon skills basically derived from the weapon that they're using. And if you build up enough tech points, you can link attacks together, which is really, really cool. Really cool. So far, I've only found weapons that do damage. No other special skill. And apparently, and this is a thing, like because it's lore accurate to real samurai. Bows earn 2 times TP when you use bows. I don't know what the statement is being made here, or I don't know why that is, but that's the case here. Probably because most samurai were
my
archers.
handheld is running Android, so I have to use Winlater. To whoever said to use Wine, I think Winlater runs a version of Wine though.
Oh, I got you. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the likes, guys. We're at 1K likes already, and I've just started. God damn it, Mikey. I'm going to be saying that a lot because he's the one character in the party that isn't really that combat-oriented at all. He's specifically support. Not that I'm unhappy with that. Bards are pretty awesome. People can say whatever they want about bards in this game, but they are actually pretty awesome. Oh, that reminds me. I should work on getting that song. Yeah, I'm talking about Linux, not Android. No, fair enough, Pat Plus. Fair enough. There we go. I just forgot because we have to do this. Protection. I think we have to go into the castle for the last one. This guy has like a monster for the blue mage, but I don't think he's useful for much else. Hang on. Okay, then we have to go to the castle. So we're going to do this a lot with the bard. We have to make sure that we remember to talk to people, everybody that we can with the bard. That's like his thing. That's Mine. I don't know if it's Mine or Mean. I'm not sure. I'm not a music guy. This one up here. Nope. I think it's one of the old men around the corner there. Talking about bravery. Like boomers do. Anyway. And I think that's the last one we have to get until we leave. Until we can leave, rather. Oh, dude, went to work today. It's a 12-mile drive. Saw 35 cars in a ditch. Oh my god. How did that happen? How can that happen? I'm actually wondering, 34 cars in a ditch. Was it like a bad turn? Like, was it like a really slick turn and a lot of cars just ended up going off the road? And then one thing led to another and suddenly a pileup? I'm willing to buy that. Don't know why people would go out in a freaking blizzard, dumbasses. Yeah. This makes me glad I'm going to be working at home pretty soon. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty sure we could schmuck this guy around. We can't really do much with him. But we can do the Knight's Minute. Sustain. Although we could probably hide him. Actually, it'd probably be better if we hit him. Arrow Rain. That's the thing that the samurai could do. New and skills hide. There we go. Nope, just dumb people trying to drive in a blizzard with zero visibility. Why aren't you playing the Pixel Remaster? Hey, 80s guy, thanks for the first time chat. I have a rotating schedule of games that I play. I don't play one game exclusively. Let's do Skewer. It resets the TP, but that's fine. I don't have like a specific game I play all the time. I have a rotating schedule of games that I play. Unfortunately, it's 50 TP with that. But that's fine. But yeah, 80s guy. That's the reason I'm not playing it right now. I'm not playing it today. I'm doing this because Renaissance, Final Fantasy Renaissance, the game I'm playing right now, has had a big update with 2 new classes, and I'm playing it right now because I want to get to know those classes and shit. Okay. How much money do we have? Like, very little. Yeah, 80s guy, yeah. But this is a pretty good game. I highly recommend it. I'm gonna just get a couple of these. It could be a pain in the ass to be poisoned at the beginning of the game and have no pures. It's, like, really annoying. As far as I know, there is no overworld abilities for these classes so far. So I don't have to worry so much about keeping somebody at the leader of the party for any given reason. But still, you know. There we go. Set piece. Because every playthrough I have to go visit Matoya, like, for a brief minute. Unfortunately, the magic buff that the Bard is going to get is not going to be useful for this party, but the critical hit buff definitely will. I just wish the Bard had a hasting sort of thing that he could do, but he doesn't. We have nobody here actually that can cast fast, but that's fine. We have a monk, so the monk should be able to carry the party in terms of single target damage. Maybe the samurai, if I'm being honest as well. Maybe the samurai, if I'm being honest as well. Actually, this is where... this there looks like I'm just in time. Yep. Thanks for coming in, my friend. I'm glad to see you. Actually, you want to be aware of the Sakura Blossoms for the Samurai. Samurai. So the upgraded class, Zeph, but not for the Ronin. Not for the Ronin. Oh, there it is. Now it's working. But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. He starts to be able to look for them. Okay, so I guess as a rule of thumb, the samurai should be the lead of the party pretty much always when you're traveling the world map. There we go. That's the indication I'm getting. Is this the new release with the new classes? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. First things first. Grab this. Get the Valor Minet. This is going to be valuable for this party. And the schematic. An old dusty piece of parchment lies forgotten on the floor. The symbols written on it appear to be designs for some sort of illuminating device. Flashbulb, which is flash. We know exactly the reference they're making there. And you don't get anything from Matoya here. You get something from the broom, but not Matoya. Unless you need to, he starts to be able to look for him. Unless you need to be able to deconstruct. So, I mean, that's true, but we're talking about wandering around the world map. So, Zeph, actually, since you brought that up, is there anything with the, machinist that requires me to actually look around on the world map? Or the engineer, because the upgraded class is the engineer. Is there anything that requires me to look around as the engineer is the lead of the party? Because that's probably going to be important later on. Dun, 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 dun. This is how you learn, by asking others. I genuinely mean that. That's like the best way to learn. Just ask somebody who knows more than you do. For the most part. No. Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know. But the samurai, it is a good idea for the samurai to be the leader of the party once he becomes a samurai. Infinity, you're killing me. Even as a Ronin. Even as a Ronin! Oh! Well, okay, that's definitely good to know. Probably shouldn't push our luck. Even with ogres. The tools... The thing I have a problem with are the tools. Let's just run. Or the tools require you to do more than simply, Oh, we might get our asses kicked here. This is embarrassing. Always happens when I play something new. Okay. We're still gonna do that, but next time let's actually run when we have a chance. It's listed under his abilities. Okay. Pay tribute. Offered a prayer to summon the spirit of a wayward Ronin to learn secret techniques. Must be used at a location where a Ronin fell in battle, marked by a cherry blossom cake. In that case, this is something I have to do like right from the get-go. Politeness. There's F. Politeness. Politeness. Remember, it's as easy as could you please. Both thoughts at the same time. No, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I get it, I get it. First, But, okay. Alright, magic menu. And you're talking about this, right? Where you can build up your charges for a specific item. Which, by the way... oh, shit, I'm going to play right when I come home soon. And Frank D-Tank Freedom, thank you very much for the first time chat, my friend. By the way, that banner, for those of you who see the banner, suggest music in chat for streams, I mean that. I do want to find interesting music to play while I'm playing these games. Especially for games like Final Fantasy, the first Final Fantasy, or even a fan game of the first Final Fantasy. For as much as I love the game, the music is not that interesting. Oh man, nostalgia. No, fair enough. Yeah, unfortunately, it's really expensive early on, but you have to pre-make them. Of course you do. Yeah, of course you do. If that's the case, Zeph, I might, when I play with the engineer, the wheel is going to select the engineer. So it's going to be something that's going to happen when I play with the engineer. It is going to be very important that I probably forego using most of his abilities at the beginning of the game. Maybe. Oh yeah, flashbulb. I'm gonna look out for that. So I don't have to have the engineer at the front, at the front of my party, in order to discover schematics, I'm guessing. I played Chrono Trigger last week. Oh, Frank, that's awesome. I was actually playing a ROM hack of Chrono Trigger quite a few months ago, actually. It's actually, I think, the second game I played on my channel when I decided to do go the retro route. The Samurai is actually pretty cool so far. I'm not gonna lie. Samurai's pretty cool so far. $39 years old here. I'm that time too. Still play retro. No, fair enough. I'm interesting myself because I would have been too young to play this game when it was first released. But when I first played Final Fantasy IV, which was my first Final Fantasy game, I went back to play a bunch of the Final Fantasies before that time, and I just loved this one because I was playing a lot of dungeon crawlers at the time, and I fell in love with this game ever since. I'm simple like that. I still have my NES and SNES of that time. Awesome, dude. I wish I kept my. Oh yeah, and you could chain things together. The Samurai is kind of powerful. I'm not gonna lie. And another class that can use the spear, by the way, which I am absolutely all for. I'm not a huge fan of the Dragoon, but the spears in this game are pretty awesome. I don't know if he can use shields yet, though. I haven't checked. You keep forgetting that he can use... Oh, yeah, he doesn't get to do that yet. Okay. FF1 and 2 because of my older brother. No, fair enough. FF4 was my first Final Fantasy 2. Oh, yeah, Pat, yeah. Final Fantasy 4 is goated. It's like the first Final Fantasy where story was the focus, and they did it so beautifully well. I would rate that game higher in a top 5 list, but story is never really usually why I play a video game. I play a video game to play a game. A lot of people don't understand that. But I play a video game to play a game. If it has a good story, top notch. I will argue for that story up and down and all that shit. But it's not mandatory. That's the only source of healing we really have. New and hide. Not a fan of the Dragoon? He can jump. Hey, Disco Chicken, how you doing? Disco Chicken Gaming, how you doing? It's not like he's a terrible class. It's just his class is what it is. One attack that you have to wait one turn for, which okay, fair enough. Iguanas are the super powerful lizards of our time, guys. Whatever cute little lizards you thought they were, they're not. They're the superior reptile. Don't ask how I know that, but I know that. He killed our samurai, man. He killed our samurai. Cloud is goat as fuck. Yep. Or 7. Yep. I'm taking the taking the road now, but see ya. Thanks for the moment of nostalgia, and it's for me for Final Fantasy 3-6. I mean, yeah, it's Final Fantasy, guys. Play to taste. There's no such thing as the best Final Fantasy if it's your favorite. I mean that when I say that, by the way. Weapon. So there is a little bit of micromanagement with the samurai. Samurai has some really cool skills. Oh, yeah, gotta keep him at the front. Yeah, fair. Kane looked badass, though. Oh, yeah, Kane is the goated Dragoon, man. The first Dragoon we actually gave a shit about. No word of a lie. Actually, we'll get you to fight. FF8 is the best, right, Mr. Guada? You're gonna 100%. Hey, I said I would play the game and I would 100% the cards. I don't know how to even begin to 100% Final Fantasy VIII. Oh my god. I know you like to torture me, guys, but come on. I need to salvage whatever tiny bit of my sanity I have to make it through the days. Oh my god, you guys are monsters. 100%ing Final Fantasy VIII? What? Why? Oh, you did pay a lot of money though, so I will try to 100% of Final Fantasy VIII. You paid a lot of money, dude. Well, people paid a bunch of money for me to play 100% Final Fantasy VIII. I don't think there's anybody else. Maybe this girl? There we go. Yep, there we go. Alright, now to hunt pirates. Is FF8 the one with the dinosaur? Every Final Fantasy game has dinosaurs. No word of a lie. Every single Final Fantasy game has dinosaurs. But yes, it is the one with the dinosaur. If you're talking about that encounter with that particular enemy that is in fact a T-Rex, then yes. I want to like Final Fantasy VIII way more than I do. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. Actually, how much do you... Oh, shit. Okay. This is going to be a little slow. Gunsword. Gunsword's kind of neat, but I wish the Gunsword was in the hands of somebody like Laguna, who is a way better character than Squall. Squall pisses me off. He pisses me off. Like Wild Arm. I mean, true. I don't hate Final Fantasy VIII, but the system is pretty busted. The system is pretty bad. I do not like the junction system. It is not fun to use. And it's not fun to have to coordinate every little thing and have to use like almost a spreadsheet in order to actually make the most of all your characters. I'll just have a punch. Love those weapons and a gun and a sword mixed together. Damn. I mean, those did exist in history, by the way. The whole gun sword thing. Bayonets are actually an example of that. Of attaching a little sword to your gun. And it worked. At the time, anyway. At the time, that was warfare. That was the best technology could offer. But the way Squall uses it kind of seems... How can I put it? It seems like it adds cool points where you didn't really need to add cool points. Like, that's... Let's give Zidane 2 gun, please. Problem solved. No, what you want to do is you want to give Zidane a sword and a gun, so they could use both at once. That seems cooler to me. Make him, like, give him some sort of, like, pirate theme or something. I don't know. Let's see here. Wait. Excellent. Oh, shit. Yes, Zidane would be badass with a gun. Yeah. I wish he was more like Locke from Final Fantasy VI, where he could equip a bunch of different items. Or a bunch of different weapons. Not just daggers, but, you know, swords. Actually, he probably can equip a couple of swords, if I can't... I just don't remember a lot of Final Fantasy IX. But not only that, swords, powerful swords, wicked-ass items, things that are kind of thief-exclusive, but, you know... Yeah, when you're short on ammo. Yeah, exactly, Frank. Exactly. Exactly, Frank. It's very effective to use a bayonet when you actually have nothing to shoot with. I have a controversial Final Fantasy opinion. I like FF10-2 more than 10. To each their own. I haven't actually played 10. I'm going to be honest, so I can't really form a good opinion on it. I just know a lot of people did not like 10-2. But a lot of the reasons why people didn't like 10-2 were not really that good. Ah, shit. Chakra, Mew, they charged the enemy with it and with the line reloaded. Yeah. Which would that's not bad. That's a pretty good strategy. Ooh, arrow rain. I get to use it 3 times. Shit. Right, okay. Gotta get used to the samurai. Samurai has lots of power behind them, guys. The samurai has lots of power behind them. But I don't know what weapon does what yet. 10-2's gameplay was just so different than 10. It was different game completely. So, Shonekins, I'm gonna guess that the great old way of ruling it. Oh yeah, when there was rules of war. Yeah, and then that went out the window when people started realizing we could win wars if we just don't fight honorably. By the way, the samurai gains TP each time he's attacked. I think I'm gonna love that class, the samurai class. It might be my all-favorite goat class. Because it takes all the weird special weapons that only specific classes can use, and it puts it in one class, as well as katanas, which is kind of really awesome. Oh, man. And he gets special weapon magic. He gets special weapon magic. It's kind of cool. It's funny, the Patriot time. Yeah. The Canadians were the ones who figured out how to win wars following the Geneva checklist. Yep. Mm-hmm. That is true. Us Canadians kind of know how to fight wars because we're dicks. It really came down to German hate. When I looked up some of it, it really came down to deep, deep German hate. Like, the Canadians hated the fuck out of the Germans when they were fighting in wars. They hated the fuck out of them. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I don't really blame them, but, you know, that's how you win a war. You eliminate the enemy, and you make them hate you. Or you gain their trust. In that one thing they did, some hacker version. Hey, Dejan Master. I love that name, by the way. This is a fan game called Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's close to a ROM hack, but really it just uses the programming of Final Fantasy 1, and then somebody redid it in Unity with, like, a bunch of, like, future Final Fantasy stuff, and they put it back into Final Fantasy 1. That's essentially what the game is. I don't blame them. Yeah, I mean, the Germans were really awful during during World War II. I can't imagine they were great during World War I, but I don't know too much about World War I to actually comment. I need this. Dunjon, all you have to do is go to their Discord and find their download link, their download channel, and you'll be able to download the latest version, of which 2.2, I think it's 2.2. I meant meat. Oh. Meat. I need this. I meant, okay, never mind. Forget what I said then. So I can't wait to see what the samurai does. Yes, 2.2. Yeah. Arrow rain. I don't know about the machinist yet, though. I need more time with it, and I need to see what more of what he can do before I could make up my mind about him. And flamethrowers. Can't forget flamethrowers. Flamethrowers are actually a giant fuck you when it comes to when it comes to war. And yes, you fed the Germans and tossed a few grenades with the next food you tossed. Yep. That one is fucked up. That one's awesome. Because again, Germans, but fucked up. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna just give me a second. Just making sure no noise comes in, because yeah, okay. Should buy some tents. I'm gonna go buy some tents and some actual items. Get on my way. Get on my way. Samurai coming through you. Finally got a couple of these. And then just do these. So, cells. So I'm guessing we can buy more scrap the more tools we find. I'm guessing that's the essential process here for the machinist. Which I don't have a problem with. Oh, it works. My Anthor. I'm playing. Oh, it does work. Okay, so what system are you playing on? I'm going to play on a 70-inch TV. So funny. Oh, that's awesome. A 70-inch TV? Actually, Frank, I'm actually pretty jealous, my friend. Oh, give me a break. They didn't attack him at all? The best part about this party is technically, healing is free, but it takes like a minute to use. I can't wait to see what the samurai class is capable of. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm not going to waste things. I'm going to try to penny pinch as much as possible. It takes a little bit more time. Actually, what am I doing here? We're strong enough to sail across the sea. So we'll go to Canaria because it's closer. I'm going to put it on my on my emulator T9 and play it. Yeah. Please do. I want people to actually share their experiences playing this game on something that's other than the PC. Because I would love to play this game on, like, other, like, handhelds and shit like that. Or, yeah, on other platforms and things like that. Oh, excellent. Do it like that. I have a bunch of physical cartridges, too. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I guess the class change should be intriguing with the two new classes. Especially with the samurai. I'm guessing the samurai can switch, because the thing is about his abilities, he gets his specific abilities from whatever weapon he's drawing from. But if he switches, he can switch weapons in combat, which is really cool. He can switch weapons in combat, but if he does that, his TP pool resets. And when he does that, it's kind of inconvenient. So I'm guessing he'll have an ability to preserve that. Or, I actually don't know what the secret techniques they're talking about actually are going to be. Because he can do certain things like find, like, cherry blossoms. Or find out where, like, great warriors have been buried. And he can learn special techniques, which I'm actually interested in figuring out. But I haven't experienced that yet. It's weird. This class is awesome, but it's kind of weird. Still have my first one. And waiting until it comes with Super Mario Wilderness. And wait. So, which cartridge is it? Oh, shit. Don't want to sustain. Actually, we don't need to technically... We don't need to technically go back and sleep because this party does not use magic, so we don't need to recharge our charges. can... Oops. Gotta not get so excited. So, you're saying you got the first one, Frank? Your first first cartridge you ever had? Sorry, what one was that? I might have missed something. Yeah, because my realness is in my... Oh, my realness is my ex's basement. That sucks. That sucks. Let's go. Say something about... Oh, shit! Tequila, what did you want me to say in... God damn it, man. I hate missing that. Sorry, Tequila, are you still there? Are you still there, Tequila? God, sorry, guys. I'm still trying to get back into the swing of things. I took too many days off. I'm here. What do you want me to say as Randy Man Savage? Because I can't go, like, long stretches just talking like Randy Man Savage. I could piss off a lot of people. Day or night. It's hammer time! Oh, yeah! I love it. Somebody definitely heard that. That's awesome. I hope they did. I hate my neighbors. Anyway. I remember 4 years ago having a... Oh man, I love it. I love my community, guys. My community is awesome. You guys should join us on our Discord. And nice minute. I wish I sounded more like him, though. I don't sound too much like Randy Macho Man Savage. I really don't. Oh, awesome. We're getting fivers. We want fivers, guys. We want fivers. Okay. There we go. Having to play Metroid Prime, I put on my GameCube out of my box and tried to start it. Cannot read the disc. Fuck, that hurts. That's gotta hurt. You're a wrestling fan, I guess. You watch WWE sometimes? I'm a fan of wrestling personalities. Back, I don't remember too much when I was younger, but I used to love The Undertaker and Yokozuna, which was a sumo wrestler in the WWE, which was awesome. I think I would have been too young for Hulk Hogan because he was like the previous generation. I don't think I was there for that. Mine was Sting. I mean, fair enough. All right, you can use the Aero Rain. I've got to find out what's so valuable about the machinist, though. Yeah, Hulk Hogan. I mean, say what you will about him. He was a great wrestling personality. Say what you want about the guy. He was a great wrestling personality. And I do like wrestling personalities, but I'm not really super into pro wrestling. I'm going to be honest. It's not really my thing, but I could see why people like it, and I even have a couple of favorites myself. Are you watching WWE now? No, I'm not watching WWE. No. And there's no reason for me not to, other than just the time. There's no reason for me not to, other than just time. Other than just having the time to watch it. Otherwise, I probably would get a kick out of it. It'd probably be one of the few sports I could stand watching. Because a bunch of guys yelling at each other and then pretending to fight, that's kind of awesome. I'm huge into irony, and I like it when guys just yell at each other and threaten each other, but don't actually fight. They pretend fight. It's kind of funny. But no, I'm not watching it right now, technically. I say technically because if I happen to catch a match or something by accident, somehow, I'll probably watch it for a little bit and then just whatever. New. Not that it really matters, but the Bard's usefulness, yeah. He is going to become super powerful when... Sorry, he's going to become super powerful later on in the game, the Bard. I don't care what anybody says. Hey there, True. Hey, hi, True Keep. How you doing? Don, Raph, Mike. I'm more into martial arts now, like Muay Thai and MMA fights. I mean, fair enough. And I do like those too, man. That shit can get really real though. I'd probably be more of a fan if I watched that stuff. I'd probably be more of a fan of boxing than I would of MMA stuff. I don't know. Again, no reason why. It's just boxing just seems to draw me more for whatever reason. But yeah, I wouldn't mind actually taking some time to watch some of that stuff, man. I think I'd get a kick out of it. Free healing. Can't say no. It's funny, my 11-year-old wanted a punching bag and make love for Christmas. That sounds actually kind of awesome. I'm not going to lie. That sounds kind of awesome. Nope, not hide. No, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm doing okay. Just headed to bed. Gotta work tomorrow. That's shitty, man. Tequila, I want to personally apologize for my schedule changing like so much. Like, I am sorry, my friend. This is not... It really sucks because I would like to see somebody, like one of my friends, actually, like, watch me, and it makes me... kind of hurts that I can't. It's alright, dude. I mean, yeah, I know, but still. I still feel kind of bad. I still feel really bad, but it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I'm just glad you're able to catch even just the smallest, like a tiny little sliver of my streams, man. Yeah, I told him punching it instead of breaking the controller on the wall. Oh, and Frank, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that, my friend. I really appreciate that. No, not re-equip. Right now, like, bow is like top notch, the best thing we could possibly use. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Give a follow, man. Thanks, Frank. I appreciate it, man. I started watching WWE in 1984, and it was WWF at the time. Oh, yeah, before that whole lawsuit thing, which is kind of funny. Watch streak. Oh, 3-stream watch streak. True keep. I'm glad to know that I'm glad to know that you love you like my streams enough to come back for at least the third time. I really appreciate that. Gaming era was dope and never gonna come back. I don't know, Frank. With the indie, I mean, I don't know if this is going to be a comfort or not to anybody that's listening to this, but the indie game industry, the indie game market, I want to call it industry, but it's not really an industry yet. Market. Remember old Mega Man 2? Oh, man. Why, man? Why? Why do you have to go and ruin our fun, man? Got to kick out a bot, guys. There we go. So stupid. But I do remember old Mega Man. I do remember old Mega Man. I actually used to play a lot of those games. I was really good at Mega Man 2 at one point, and then I forgot how to play when I streamed it once. I could probably do it again at some point, but... Well, not forgot how to play. Forgot how to play it well. I like Jake the Snake when he's bringing his snake. Oh, man. I don't know. It's nice to remember that stuff. I do like retro games. Don't get me wrong, but I like gaming in general. It's just I don't have the time to play everything. I don't even have the time to stream everything. Because if I could stream exactly what I wanted to play, like everything that I wanted to play, I would be streaming like a huge number of games, guys. You don't get me wrong. The main reason I'm doing it this way is because, well, I like retro games anyway. And number two, it's better to get a name for yourself out there as a streamer if you have a niche. And, I mean, there's no reason to not be a retro gamer, to be honest with you. It is a bit saturated, sure, but not as saturated as other genres. Definitely not as saturated as other genres. Magic and Binet. Just like Contra. Yeah, exactly. I can still beat Mega Man 1, 2, 3, and 3, and usually in one life. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I wish I was that good at Contra. But I'm really shitty at platformers. That's the thing. I'm really shitty at platformers. I like platformers, but I'm just not great at them. Like, if you saw how I played Metroid Fusion, which is kick-ass, by the way, you'd see why I don't play a lot of them on stream. Unless somebody asks me to play, which I will play them. If somebody wants me to play something, I will generally play it. Yeah. So far, the Samurai's actually been pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I've liked the Samurai. True keep. That's awesome. But yeah, just like Contra, yeah. Contra's really, really good, though. Like, I remember playing Shattered Soldier for a little while. Again, I'm not great at it, but whatever. And that game floored me. They actually added a firm story to a Contra game. It wasn't a fleshed out story, and it's not really that good, but it was still great to watch a story in a Contra game. It was funny. And they, man. Contra was a trick where you giving you 30 lives. Yep, the up, down, left, right, A, B sort of thing. The Konami code. Yep. That sounds about right. And magic and oh yeah, he doesn't get an extra charge until he upgrades. I can't wait to fight my first cherry blossom tree in this playthrough. And new magic. We get reduced damage. What a great group. This is actually a pretty tight group. We could use magic though. I mean, the Bard kind of helps us a little bit with that, with buffing, but otherwise we don't really have a lot of magic. I mean, having the black belt in the party kind of covers damage, and probably the samurai. Oh my god! Truekeep, are those gifted subs? Did you gift 5 subs? My dude! Well, my handhold's running on Android, so I have to use one. Oh yeah. My dude, thank you for the gifted subs, my friend. I really appreciate that. It's applause for you, my friend. Applause for you. And, of course, Kamar Magic. Kamar _ Magic. JP _ Plateau. Scanline Ninja. Camilla's Crypt. Camilla's Crypt. You're a BTM fan, I think. And JJ, keep up the good work. Thanks, Truekeep. I appreciate it, my friend. And JJ WM27. Enjoy your subs, my friends. Enjoy your subs. In fact, you will have Atlas viewing on Purple Site, which is probably the best site to view me on right now. Although I am on other sites as well, Clock Site. And, of course, Kick. And, of course, the Red Site. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much there, Truekeep. You're awesome, my friend. And I'm going to try to keep up the good work. It's one of those things where I will definitely be able to keep it going if I have the time to keep it going, and right now I definitely do. I'm going to be working full-time pretty soon, so I'll probably be able to even still keep it going while I'm working. But it means nothing without support from viewers like yourself. I remember the trick. That's kind of cool, by the way, that you remember the Konami code. I do not. But yeah, thanks, Truekeep. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy the stuff I do on my streams. It's really awesome. I really like doing it, and it actually brings a smile to my face too. If anything else, I would love to actually keep this going, at the very least, as a way to connect with people, because I haven't connected with more. Well, yeah, I haven't connected with more people than I have than when I was started streaming, and it's been pretty awesome. Perfect. And magic. But I have to say, I do love the Ronin so far. He has weapon magic. How can anyone not like that? And nice one. But the reference of the samurai has to do with, what was it? I think it's like tactics. I don't know if there's any other sort of samurai like the one in Tactics that has the sort of draw ability, where you could use whatever weapon he's equipping has a special ability attached to it, which is exactly what this is, which is really, really cool. But needs more slutty dancers and war crimes. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, Darth Cat. Well, with one of those things. We're definitely going to be getting up there with the war crimes, but slutty dancers, not this time. Although if we made, holy shit, if we made Mike a dancer, that would have actually worked really well with this group. Come to think of it. And I mean, she uses 2 weapons at once, and he uses 2 nunchucks. That's kind of the same, I guess. Oh, man. I'll do what I can. You're very cool to hang out with and watch. Thanks, Drew Keep. I appreciate that, man. It's nice. I mean, yeah. If you have a chance, I don't know. You probably are part of the Discord, right? Sorry, I try to keep an eye on that as much as possible. But if you want to hang out with us actually as well and find another place where people kind of get in touch, we've got a community right now. Zafir, oh yeah, there we go. We got a community right now forming up, and it's been pretty awesome. It has been pretty awesome. And a lot of people, some people come, some people go, but a lot of people do stick around regardless of whether or not I see them in my streams on our Discord. So, you know. Oh, hey, Darth Cat. That's awesome. Oh, melee for only 5 minutes. Yeah, hang on. Let's put the timer, guys. It's only melee. Only melee. Unga Bunga. I call it Unga Bunga time. I should just call it Unga Bunga time. Oh, fuck it. Oh, man. Which I do love. Nope, not achievements. Oh, boom. But I do my best, guys. I do my best with my streams. I'm constantly trying to find ways to make it look better, update it, make it convenient, give you guys some fun stuff to look at, and even new ways to torture me. Which reminds me, I have to do crowd control nights at some point. And I don't know if you guys know what crowd control is, but crowd control specifically is an app that allows an audience to fuck with the streamer, depending on the game they're playing. It only works for... It only has... It's only been... There's only a few games that are applied to it right now. Well, there's actually quite a few, but only a few that I really would play on a regular schedule. But I have the list on my Discord as well under the crowd control channel. And if you guys want to take a look at that, you have a game that you want me to play, that would be awesome too. I haven't done crowd control ever since I did it with Symphony of the Night. Which, by the way, I want to start again. Here we go. Sweet. Oh yeah, Fiverr. Unga Bunga. Oh yeah, only melee. I mean, the bard can't really do melee, but, you know, he'll do his best at his version of melee. There we go. Unga Bunga. By the way, Darth Cat, what's up? How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I mean, fair enough, but... And thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you for the likes. We're at 7K likes on Clockside right now, which is pretty awesome. Nope, right. Unga Bunga. Can't really do much Unga Bunga if I'm just trying to game the system, which is exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm resetting the encounter charts so that I always faced Kaizuko, so that I can in fact not spend like however many hours grinding. Still though, the board. I mean, fair enough, Darth Cat. I get it. I have nights like that too. And yeah. I noticed that the pistols that sell at the shops are 100% critical rate. For real. I just wish they have a loud pop noise that they make. And it's not really that big a deal. It's noticeable pop sound that has a higher volume than anything else in the... Actually, I should bring that up with Osmo. Or rather on the Discord. The pistols make like a loud pop sound has like a huge volume increase over any other weapon sound. Unga Bunga. We're not going to stop Unga Bunging. Okay, 2 more minutes. Mike, you're just going to have to tough it out. Take a nap. But yeah, I haven't really used a lot of... I don't know what is available for the machinist yet in terms of weapons. The weapon proficiency really caught my eye, though. Sorry, the hammer proficiency really caught my eye, though. And I'm pretty happy about that. I'm not gonna lie. A class that finally uses hammers as like a base weapon is pretty kick-ass. And then obviously a reference to Sid. Not a high damage weapon, but it crits all the time. I mean, there might be a relevant part to it. There might be a relevance to why that is. There might be something that's part of the class change that allows criticals to be usable by the class itself. But I don't know. We'd have to figure it out. We'll know when we actually get the class change, which I'm guarantee we're going to be having here. We'll see in this particular stream. Bunga bunga. There we go. Nope. When it's Unga Bunga time, we just do melee. Crits up the ass. I mean, it might be very useful near the end of the game when we have a party that doesn't necessarily have like a good magic buff, but we have somebody that can crit. So, yeah. So it might be useful to know. That's actually useful knowing, to be honest with you. The auto crit always, it means it ignores absorb. I mean, cool. Actually, that's not bad. Again, that's something... I did bring up some stuff on the Renaissance Discord, where I think it would be a good idea for the class ninja, since this game has changed so much from the original, the ninja class to be separated from the thief class, so that you can get... I don't know. I thought I had some good suggestions. This is Final Fantasy II. No, Darren Roberts. This is not Final Fantasy II. This is Final Fantasy I, redone by somebody who made a fan game called Final Fantasy Renaissance. Final Fantasy Renaissance, of course, is basically Final Fantasy I, but redone in Unity, and with a bunch of like later Final Fantasy stuff added back to it. Like, for example, you're seeing the Ronin, the Machinist. The Ronin and the Machinist are classes that are not in the original game that have been added into this game, and in fact are new classes as of this recent update. It's really cool. I think we're done with the Young Bug. So auto crit always ignores absorb. I mean, yeah. That's true, but does the Machinist actually have enough strength and attack and damage for that to warrant being useful? Especially since he has the hammer proficiency. I'm going to guess probably yes. The short answer is probably yes. Oh, poor Mikey. Anyway. We should have enough money to get some good stuff. Fortunately, we don't know what skills the samurai is going to have until... Yeah, what skills the samurai is going to have until we buy the weapon and he uses it. That's kind of the only flaw in this. It's not a terrible flaw, but it can get a little expensive. You have some great options for both once you get to late to the end game. Okay, fair enough. I've got to remember to make sure that it is my it is my oh, cool. You got something. To make sure that my samurai is the one leading the party, because apparently he can find like graves and things like that. FF1. Weapon skill momentum. I have no idea what that means. I have experimented with the Elven Bow in my previous playthrough with this one. It does silence, which is not terrible, which is something I do want to actually have. Yeah, actually, give me a second here. I'm gonna sell the wooden sword. If not for the if not for anything else other than it's a wooden fucking sword. I am gonna get the elven bow. I am gonna get this. We don't really need to upgrade anybody else's stuff, I don't think. I have a feeling that the silver is going to be way better than the... Actually, hang on. The silver is going to be way better than the iron. Right. More shit with ogres. But we'll see in a second here. Minute. I hope it's an AoE. Damages one foe based on preceding weapon skill. Okay. We probably want to keep the wooden arrow for the AoE. We want to keep this for the silence, sonic damage. I don't know what sonic damage is. Critical damage to a single foe. This is where things can get a little tricky. So it's one of those things where you fight using the weapon skill, and then it builds on top of that, which, fair enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's powerful. That's powerful. That is very powerful. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of the, I'm really trying to... I'm really trying to mention much might be a spoiler, but there might be something you've missed. You want me to bring it up, or do you want to search for it for yourself? Depends. When you say a spoiler, you mean a story? Now, keep in mind, when I say spoilers, like, I'm guessing you're talking about my chat rules. When I say spoiler, I mean, don't spoil the plot. Actually, hang on. No story stuff. Then, by all means, tell me what it is. Yeah, I did that already. It's story stuff specifically. Like, I mean, I wouldn't like people to ask permission before they, like, tell me how to play, tell me what I should be doing, but what is it in particular? Okay, there's a grave in the first temple you can visit in the Ronin. The Temple of Fiends? Because I'm welcome to that information, I'm going to be honest. Yep, okay, hang on. Water elemental, okay. Oh yeah, let's kill a shark. Let's kill that fucking shark. Oh shit, hang on. Because I have to do this before I forget. Because I have a bard in my party. I can't forget this shit. But let's do that right away here. Okay, I don't think we talked to you. I think we talked to the guy in front of the item shop. There we go. Angel Song. Excellent. Probably one of the best songs he's going to get. The low-level songs that he's going to get. And it might be a good idea to visit the dwarves with the machinist. Okay. Let's do that right now so that I don't forget. Can I reach the graveyard here? Shit. I can reach the graveyard from here and talk to this guy. I don't think there's anybody else. Oh, yeah. We have to talk to two guys at the castle. And then a couple of guys... Since we're going to go to Dwarf Town anyway, because I am actually very curious about what we're going to find there. So 2 here and then 3 with the dwarves, because the dwarves are prideful. Snore, snore. I want to find more schematics for my motherfucking machinist, though. I mean, I like the searching. This is a good, like, search the world sort of party, which is kind of cool. Let's go... Dick Puncher Town. Let's go to Dwarf Town. Digging the samurai so far. I can't wait to see what he does when he's upgraded. We're here. Bard first. Hurrah! I think it's this guy. Where is this guy? Yep, there we go. We got the all the songs we could get before we get the TNT. All right, so machinist. Oh, you look like you know your way around the forge. You're welcome to practice at my anvil, and I'll let you keep anything you make for a small fee. Neat! Holy shit! I'm taking a picture of that. That's neat. That's a new shop. That's awesome. Forge. What? 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 Do I get to make my own stuff? Use the required items to... Oh, this looks cool. Hi, lads. Hey, Rob L. How you doing, my friend? How you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a good day. Good night. Whatever. I think it's nighttime. Yeah, it's nighttime. I'm sorry. I'm overwhelmed by stuff. Oh, bad. I'm a little overwhelmed here because I don't know what to do with a bunch of this shit. Where's your defense with me? Oh, okay. Well, welcome to Diablo, guys, where we get to pound ruins and gems into our stuff. That is kick motherfucking ass. Okay, so the machinist has other things he can do. So that's kind of awesome. Forge something first, then I'll sell it to you. But they're all question marked. They're all question marked. I don't know what point. Oh, have fun. This is why I think it's the best buffer. Yeah, it might very well be. This is fun. This is awesome. I wouldn't expect to see something like this in a Final Fantasy game, but here we are. Here we are. I'm actually a little overwhelmed. I also see why Osmo took almost a year to add these two classes. You had to put like a huge amount of thought into them. What more do we need to do? I've used the Renaissance Plus mode when it comes to the Peninsula of Power, but we are absolutely not ready to go to the Peninsula of Power. Even if we have like somebody with a silver weapon. Downside is don't expect a speed run with a machinist. Just too much stuff to make. I mean, you don't have to use all the stuff with the machinist, I would say. Although, being fair, it would be cool to do like a long play. So a lot of stuff that I think should be included in this are not, like an even harder mode than Renaissance mode, for example. Ooh. Water. That's so cool. And I'm guessing the upgrade slots become more when he gets a better class or gets his class change, which is kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is kind of awesome. It's just the issue is actually re-equip and short. This is better for this. Yeah, I think the issue is like knowing what he can forge at the anvil. That's the thing. I mean, that comes with more play and me using the class more. but... Oh, yeah. You also said about the Temple of Fields. Hang on. Magic and... Angel Song, yeah. Might be able to pull some healing out of this. Ah, shit. He didn't come out in time. I am so far... So the Ronin I'm actually really digging. The Machinist has a huge amount of potential, but he's not great. I just finished Final Fantasy VI Gao on SNES. Oh, cool. You got all the rages? Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. That is... Okay. Rob, I'm going to give you a round of applause for that, because that's something I'm going to have to do. And anybody that takes the time to do that on the SNES version deserves applause. Alright, so next thing we're going to do, we're going to go to the Temple of Fiends, because there's a tomb there. We could get a technique. So I want to see what that means. Oh, no encounters. Sweet. Oh. Oh yeah, when we're not out at sea. Oh, and thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Thanks, Neo. How you doing, Neo? Gotta remember to equip this when we're doing this. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Smiley face. I may want to buy some parts for the Machinist that just increases usefulness.
Is this the TMNT run?
This is the TMNT run, Neo. This is the TMNT run. Damn straight. Turtle power, motherfuckers. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I'm trying to look for the... I'm trying to look for the tomb that is apparently here. Actually, why don't I just use the wooden bow? It's the TMNT run. I don't know if I'm going to finish it one stream, but I'm likely going to be able to. This mode is not very hard. This mode I only really use when I'm trying to learn... Well, that's right. But yeah, especially in the SNES, it's harder. Yeah, damn straight. They don't have a bestiary in the SNES version. The only reason I generally use this mode is when I'm learning, like, new classes. So, this is, like, it helps me learn new classes. Because I don't like jumping into Renaissance Plus mode without knowing how a class works. How are the Ronin and the Machinist? Lord Omnivorous, I'm actually liking both. I'm actually liking both so far. I'm still I have yet to see the potential for the Machinist because this is my first time using it. But there's a lot you can do with them. Like, almost an unbearable amount that you could do with the Machinist. And I'm really, really digging the Ronin, however. I'm really digging the Ronin. I just like how he works. I really like how he works. Because basically every weapon that he can use has, like, magic that he can use with it. He can use weapon magic, which is kind of cool. And the more he accumulates a resource called TP, he can chain together attacks. So so far I'm actually having a blast with him. Let's equip, yeah, this one. Bows too. Bows, spears, katanas. And I do believe, HP is, Machinist HP is on that high. Yeah, I think it's high. I think it's on the high side. And knives. Thanks, Steph. So knives, you can use... Basically, you know all those classes that have specific weapons that they can use, like the Dragoon Spears has spears. What the fuck? Oh my god. The Ranger can only use bows, that sort of thing. He's a class that combines, like, can use both of those things, which is actually really cool. So, Zeph, does TP stand for tit points? No. But I would love it if it did. When you attack or get attacked, you get more points. More yeah, when you attack or get attacked, you get more TP. I like that. Me too. It's really cool. Like an interesting take on. Actually, he has a unique sort of. He has a. Sorry, neighbors. He has a unique system that I actually haven't seen in other classes yet. For real. So I'm guessing, is it... Rain. And Angel Song. I'm trying to find that... So right now what I'm trying to do is trying to find a tomb that is supposed to be a class feature for the Ronin. I mean, there's so many weapons that only one class uses. It's nice to spread them all out a bit. Yep. Honestly, I'm still waiting for another class that can use two-handed swords. I'm still waiting for a class that can use two-handed swords, other than the Dark Knight, which is one of my favorite classes, don't get me wrong, but, you know. Happy New Year. Yeah, Ryan Gallant, Happy New Year, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. All right, Zeph, I'm going to refer to you. Am I supposed to find the tomb in the... Maybe like a Gunblade Knight? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Gunblades are fine. They're fine. In the temple, upper right area. Okay, upper right area. That's left. Happy Boo Year, motherfuckers. I mean, fair. Sure, Darth Cat, sure. Chakra. I can see... I have to play more with the machinist to see how he works. Because I have a feeling he'll mesh well with certain classes, but not well with others. This party might actually be pretty good, because he can augment weapons, which is pretty awesome. Re-equip? Oh yeah, re-equip. That's something that needs some explaining. You can switch between your weapons. You can switch what weapons you equip. You can switch what weapons you equip in combat. However, I have a feeling that the Samurai class kind of avoids this, but when you use re-equip, you lose your TP pool. Like, I should show you. Skills, re-equip. You see the TP pool here? I'll show you. If you re-equip another weapon, it goes to 0. Even if you go back to re-equipping. It doesn't cost you a turn or anything, but it costs you your TP. I'm going to guess that when you become a samurai, this is not as much a problem, if it's no longer a problem. But I am going to... Yeah. But yeah. Once you have money and resources, you can sub... He can sub as a solid caster. Oh, for real? Okay. That's neat. So basically a late game a spellcaster. It's describing a spellcaster. Early game you're weak, but late game you might as well just let tell the rest of the party to take 5 or 30. Or the rest of the game, to be honest with you. Sometimes spellcasters in this game can be really powerful. So, are you saying right here, Zeph? Does every weapon have its own weapon skill so far? Yes, Lord Omnivorous. Yes. That's exactly how it works right now. Yes. Zeph, I'm referring to you, man. Zeph, did you forget that it was behind a key? Oh, shit! I see him! Never mind. Oh, wow, that's really hard to see. Okay, thanks, Zeph. I see them. I do see them, too. But you gotta look for them. Oh, man. Oh, man. The The suspense is killing me, but I want to see exactly what we're going to get. Yeah, I missed this one completely in my first playthrough. Better than the Thief's game of Hot and Cold. They have to improve. You know what? I suggested this. I said, make the Thief better and make it separate from the Ninja. Make them have their own, like, upgrade trees or something like that. And everybody just came at me saying, don't change anything. I'm just like, no. What? What do I do? Oh, right. Well, what do I do? Do I just press A? Oh, there we go. You sense the spirit of a wayward Ronin nearby, it speaks. In which aspect do you wish to train? What is this? I don't understand what this means. Holy shit. What? Yeah, what? Versatility would be a great choice to start. What, is it always like this? Like, do I get those two choices specifically, or do I get more choices later on? What is it? What does this mean? Well, okay. All right, let's voting time. Strength or versatility, guys? What do you guys think? So Zeph says versatility. I take it does nothing. I don't know, Gallant. I'm not sure about that. That's not really how the game developer of this particular game rolls. You encounter it enough to get them all. Oh, fair enough. I vote for versatility. Okay, that's 2 for versatility. Strength. Gets 1 for strength. It's just a matter of preference. I mean, fair enough. Anybody else want to throw their hat in for a vote? Strength. Okay, that's tied for strength. We got 2 for versatility and 2 for strength. I'm happy either way, but I'm thinking we want audience participation in this. All right, it's a tie. I'm gonna choose, unless somebody else wants to throw in their 2 cents in. Sleepy, you got to vote? Want versatility or strength? We need a tiebreaker. Yeah, exactly. We need a tiebreaker. I did not expect this. This is something I did not expect. Strength. Okay. Pat, you broke the tie. Strength it is. Oh. Ronin. Oh, wow. This is awesome. Okay, re-equip. And then fight. I really wish I kind of bulked up my my machinist, but whatever. We'll go with the Mine for some extra absorb, because I don't know what to expect. Magic. We'll keep fighting with him to get momentum. Chakra and hide. Tail blade. Oh yeah, these are skills that you can learn from weapons, by the way. Oh shit, Bishir updated. Ronin. Obtained new job trait, double hand. Neat. What's double hand do? I hope it is exactly how it sounds. Hold swords in both hands when no shield is equipped. Increases their base damage by 50%. I guess we're a swordsman now, guys. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, the Bishiri isn't complete anymore. I mean, I've completed a lot of them, but I guess it isn't now. Yep. Ronin. Resist confusion. Yeah, this is pretty cool. This is really cool. Aight. Awesome. I don't know what versatility does, but from what Zeph is telling me, we'll have a chance to get all of them. So I'm pretty happy about that. And I guess new traits too. Yeah. As when you fight other Ronin, or yeah, other Ronin, you get more traits. That's really cool. Oh, I want to play this so bad. Yeah, me too. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, man. I still have yet to see what the machinist can do, but I'm really happy with that. I'm really happy with that. Leo's getting his upgrades. Wait, wasn't that an arc in the, like, isn't that an arc in, like, TMNT where Leo has to go around and find ways to, like, make himself stronger? So this is a pretty good party for that. And Raph being confident and just really, like, being really confident and shit like that, and just like, oh, I'm already strong enough. And he is. Let's not kid ourselves. He is. Yeah. Equip. No, actually, that's not actually re-equip. Short. But now we need 2 swords to see how that works. Boost and Angel Song. With the vain hope that we might get some of our HP back. No rain. Because that's still useful, no matter what. Right. They can equip both. Sorry, and they can both equip chainmail, which is so good. Yeah. So the monk is your healer now. Yeah, kinda. The bard is going to become a better healer later on because of the angel song, which heals a percentage. But for right now, yeah, kinda. Hang on. I don't think there's really a lot more we can do with that, with the sword. I mean, I want to see how that works out. Hang on. Because I'm not going to sell that, but I can sell this for the time being. And then buy 2 katanas. Okay, how does it work? How does it work? Hold swords with both... Oh, I'm a dumbass. Hold swords with both hands if you're not equipping a shield. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. That's still awesome, and I like that. That is still really awesome, and I like that. But I'm going to sell my sword for now. Well, I'm going to keep that sword for now, and then buy back my wooden... This is not a gauntlet. It's the gauntlet, not the Genji Guild. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I'm guessing versatility is the other way, but I'm not really sure. A gun? Yep, Lord Omnivorous. A gun. Actually, speaking of which, we need healing items first. I don't think we're strong enough to do the Marsh Cave yet, so we do need to gain a few more levels. Here's what we're going to do. Patience, my friends. Patience. I should actually... With these guys, it would be better if I equipped the silver. Yeah. I don't think I equipped anything there anyway, at that point. We'll do the Mine first. Pistols are good. I don't doubt that pistols are good. I probably should consider using them, to be honest with you. Now, I have to keep my eye out for more, what are they called? Cherry blossoms. 'Cause I don't know where they all are. Shit. And the samurai class is really dependent on them. Way different from the knight. Well, way different from the knight, which is all about, like, just having good stuff. This class seems more about being good with whatever you can get. But yeah, considering how ridiculous dual wielding was on the dancer, who uses daggers, not high damage swords, I'm skeptical that the Ronin is going to get dual wield. I mean, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Dual wield can be really powerful, and that is a fair assessment of that. But I am actually curious about what other elemental augmentations the machinist can do, because that's kind of awesome. And oh shit, I hit him again. Shit. And I'm interested in what he can forge, what weapons he can forge. He can forge weapons, guys. He can make weapons. That's crazy. He can make weapons. That is crazy. And I have no idea what he can make yet. Oops. And they're all, the thing is, you can't see the recipes. And we only have schematics for 2 tools right now. I have a feeling that I have to search a little bit to get some of the better ones. Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's let him gain the momentum first. Chakra, you, hide. Damn it, Mikey. Okay. Magic and momentum 3 times. Unless somebody else takes care of everything, he's going to be the one that, yeah. Yep. Oops. That's super powerful. Might be another one of those classes that has a lot going for it, like almost not. I'm not going to say too much because I haven't gotten much experience with the class yet, but it has a lot going for it, it seems. Wait. I just realized there might be cherry blossoms in Elftown where there is, well, whoever's at that tombstone. So is it specifically swords? Yep, swords. Cool, but, you know. Okay. And skills, no. We should be good with that. Why would you make a thief ninja separate classes, by the way? You could do different things with them. Like, you know how there are different, like, each Final Fantasy class in Renaissance is a reference to, like, other Final Fantasies and other Final Fantasy characters? Double the damage, I guess. I did suggest dual wield for the ninja, but people were pointing out exactly what somebody just did in the chat right now. Having a dual wielding ninja can break the game in terms of damage, which is an odd thing for me to believe, because you have a black belt in the party already anyway. Black belts do enormous amounts of damage unbuffed. I don't know what the sensibility is behind that sort of assessment. But the thief would be able to do things like get loot drops from enemies, since that's not a thing that has actually been added to the game yet, but has been added to future Final Fantasies. They'd be able to just have the mug ability with the thief, so that the ninja doesn't really need it anymore. And, you know, the thief might have, like, it takes creativity. It takes creativity. And I'm surprised people are not seeing that it takes some creativity. And there are restrictions. Restrictions to the black belt. And he can still belt out, like, over 1,000 damage unbuffed near the end of the game. Yeah, there are restrictions on him, but the restrictions are really like the same sort of restrictions you would have with like a wizard, which is basically you can't equip everything. You need to hide. So I don't see that as really a good argument, but I'm not the one that's making this game. You do need to equip things in the black belt, but I was more referring to the lack of temper and saber. He doesn't need them. That's an argument for what I think is. I think that's an argument for my argument. That's in favor of my argument, not against it, Lord Omnivorous. In my opinion. In my opinion. Like, that's the whole point of the black belt, is you get some super powerful class that Magikarps for a little bit, and then suddenly he's exploding into the into combat, doing like hundreds and hundreds of damage. I think, to be fair, I think it's fair to be careful about spreading out the dual wielding, though. I mean, they could do it in such a way where the ninja can wield like a strong weapon in one hand and a dagger or something in the other, or using creativity, and I'm trying not to be a jerk when I say that, but being creative about it, they can create a set of weapons that are specifically dual wieldable for the ninja, so that it doesn't break the game. Natural growth, yeah. Like, it would, and of course I had to bring up, why isn't there shuriken in, a Final Fantasy game? Especially since this is about being a tribute to every single Final Fantasy. Why isn't that, like, a thing? And again, yeah. Dancer dual wield. I mean, true. But there can be ways that they can create ninja-specific weapons. Like, I mean, for real. I'm still wondering why that isn't a thing. What would a thief get from the class change? I suggested he would become a treasure hunter. He would be able to, you know what I think he'd be able to do? He'd be able to mug without having to use the mug command, which would be kind of cool. He'd be able to get drops from enemies, because that's not a thing that any class can do yet. He'd still be able to do the thing with the thief where he can actually find items on the map. And again, use some creativity, sort of thing. That's pretty much my argument. Osmo, use some creativity here. But it just, yeah. But that's just whatever. It would make more sense to dual wield as a ninja instead of a dancer. It would. He kind of is already. I don't understand what you mean. No, he hasn't. And I admit, that's not the nicest thing to say. Especially to Osmo, of all people, that has actually, pretty much is the header of this project. But I'm just saying, It is true that dual wielding is especially powerful on the Dancer because it complements her kit so well. Okay. Level 7 might not be enough for this, but... yeah. Might be enough for the Marsh Cave. At least we'll get some water drops here. But, Lord of Niverus, what do you think about Shuriken being sellable? What do you think about Shuriken? I gotta ask that. And how it's not a part of this game. So far, anyway. Underestimate how much of a power boost it would be on that class if it could use stronger weapons. I mean, here's the thing. A lot of people were saying the ninja/thief is already a crappy class, and they were telling me, you want to make it crappier, and I'm just like, well, why not just make it specifically a class that's dangerous in terms of DPR? Shuriken should be in the game. Yeah. I mean, at least, yeah. How much do we have in terms of... dual wielding would have to work differently. Yes, yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. Like, create weapons that are specific for the ninja that are like 2 weapons, but like for the ninja. Like, rework it so that he's not just the everything class, but not all everything and not very good. Iron armor? I actually said that as well. Why not make the ninja a class that relies specifically, like, the most on agility or something so that they don't wear heavy armor? I don't know, man. I don't know. He's willing to change everything else about every other class. He made the fighter knight a fighter paladin instead. He changed the black wizard so that he could use the bluff command. Why would he object to thinking that the ninja and the thief would be separate, could be separate? Like, that's, yeah. And then, yeah. First strike guy. Yeah, like, I mean, there's a lot of ways you can make the ninja. A lot of ways of balancing the ninja, I agree, would be a little difficult. Balancing new changes to it would be difficult. But I just don't see... why the thief has to be the Magikarp class that ends up just being not very strong in the end anyway. Why not make it its own distinct thing? Why not add new playstyles or something? I don't know. Ninja would be a pre-class. Well, it would be... I don't know. You could call it whatever you want, pre-class or post-class. I mean, you could use any words you would really like to define it. Like, pre-class is ninja, post-class is shinobi, even though those mean the same thing. No, you could even just say Junin, but I don't know. My attempt at this. This is my first time doing low-level shit like this with this, boomerangs for Treasure Hunter, maybe? Yeah. Like, there's a whole number of different interesting things you can do. Like the Treasure Hunter would be able to use boomerangs, might be able to actually find, like, certain very elusive treasures that you can't find in the game otherwise. I suggested that the thief might be able to do things like use tricks or something like that to use aspects of other classes in the party, but I can see why people won't go for that one. So far, so good. Now, I have a feeling... Of course, you can't use, like, super strong armor, which is fine. Like, maybe as a Ronin. Maybe as a samurai, but I guess we don't have to worry about that. Oh, never mind. We didn't need to do that. A thief is only good to run away from battles. I mean, fair enough. But I just have interesting takes on this sort of thing. I have interesting takes on this sort of thing. Oh, thank fuck. We do want to get the... Oh, shit. Still not sure how well we're going to do against the... Oh, fuck. Mug is good. Yep. Mug is good. But Mug can be upgraded to Steel so that you can get, like, good stuff. I don't know. Again... Hi. Is this rando or regular? Blease, thank you very much for the first time chat. Technically, this is neither. Well, yeah, this is neither. Okay. This may have been a mistake. Angel Song. We make it with everybody. No, if we make it at all, I'm going to be shocked. Yep, I'm going to be really shocked. Yeah, we definitely do not have the power to deal with things like this. Yeah, we definitely do not have the power to deal with things like this. I see a Smoothie Bard. Yep. So Blaze, sorry. So this is Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a fan game made by somebody who pretty much loves Final Fantasy and thought there wasn't enough stuff in the first Final Fantasy game. So they took all the coding from Final Fantasy 1, reprogrammed it in Unity, and then, yeah, reprogrammed it in Unity, and then we have this, which is actually pretty cool. New magic. I wanted to go to the Peninsula Power. We're not even ready for this. Also, Ronin and Machinist. Yes, also Ronin and Machinist. Yeah, I've seen it before. I just haven't played it. I used to play Rando of this. Yep. Final Fantasy Randomizer. Something I have to play more often myself. Okay, back to fighting pirates. Shit, I wish I didn't save out there. Oh well. Yeah, deep dives. LOL. Yep. Actually, all right. Let me see if I can RNG this again. We can face 2 wizards, but we can't face 4. Let me see if RNG is merciful to us again. Typical marsh. Yeah. Typical marsh. Yeah. Basically, this is the typical marsh cave. Typical marsh cave. Run. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Blaze. I really appreciate it. With 2 wizards, you would, yeah, 2 wizards could probably take out 2. Let's see if the, let's see if RNG is actually good to us this time. 4, if it's 4, we might as well reset again. Oh, shit. Not reset again, just reset. Good job, ref. I don't know why I did that. Anything to help you fall. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you guys actually love my stuff. This is the TMNT party. Yep. I suggested with the point buy. You did, and it was a great point buy suggestion. I really appreciate it, by the way. It was my first time, because I think every other person in the Discord, the Renaissance Discord, has done a TMNT lineup. This is kind of pushing it.
Reptile wins.
Thanks for the GG's. PNG just rose up. Hey, Will Sports XL. Thank you very much. Are you also a PNG tuber? Oh my god, this sucks. Yeah, if we have 2, it's fine. If we have more than that, yeah, I guess it's if we have more than that, we're pretty screwed. Actually, I think we might have it here, but I can't guarantee it. New and skill. Nope. New and Angel Song. Okay. I think we might make it. Yep, we might make it. Oh, I don't think so. Mike got his level, though. But yeah, my friend. Glad to hear that somebody supports PNG tubers like myself. On the way out, which is likely Lord Omnivorous. I'm not counting my chickens yet before they hatch, because we could still be attacked by a bunch of undead. So these guys might have a good chance of getting out. Well, have a chance of getting out, but if we come up against a crawl or a bunch of ghouls, we could find ourselves, or something like this. Actually, is pretty bad too. We're making it. We're getting through. But I'm not holding my breath. Okay, just skeletons. Or gargoyles. Gargoyles might not be too bad because we have Leo in the party. Oh, okay. I think we're out. We barely made it, but I think we're out. We have to go back to town, but this means we don't have to worry about this anymore. Holy shit, that's actually pretty awesome. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Holy shit. You can get out depending on what encounters you will get. Yep. We weren't RNG'd into oblivion. We made it. Freaking G. Yeah, no kidding. Pretty happy about that, actually. We could probably fight these guys. I like fighting ogres, so. Binay. Nice part is, every time the Ronin gets hit, he gets more TP, which is awesome. This man could be... I'm looking for, like, solo sort of, playthroughs, and this guy might actually be a good candidate for that, depending on how he works. Yeah, well done. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Magic and momentum. Oh, yeah. He's definitely got him. I'm even tempted to go against Astos with this part, but nah, I think we're good. I'm just really happy to get the crown and not be locked out with RNG, which has happened to me before. Which has definitely happened to me before. He's doing decent damage. He is doing very good damage. No, actually, that's a waste with that skill. Hide. That ogre's dead. That ogre's plain ass dead. Okay. Ronin is awesome. He is powerful. Holy shit. At least in the early game. At least in the early game. Not a lot of money. Skewered. Oh, that reminds me. Guys, look for any sort of detail that's like a few pink flowers on the ground. Oh, man. I wish somebody had a guide out for all the places you can visit for the Ronin. Shit. To gain more skills. Like the whole skill strength versatility thing. Yeah. We're looking out for things like that. We need the black belt to get to, like, a much higher level. That's your job now, Laser. Skewered. What's my job? Oh, shit. What am I doing? I'm just flexing now. I'm just beating up, like, small monsters, weak monsters for fun now. From the damage I'm seeing, he's doing more damage than the fighter. Yeah. I think that's, like, specifically his job. He's a DPR character. Oh, thanks for the heart. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Redley. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? So far, he's impressive. Want more schematics for the... I want more schematics for the machinist, though. He's kind of not doing anything. And for what he has, he's not... I don't know. Skills, re-equip. The Elven one. The Elven one can actually help with this. Although I have there's a very high chance the Ronin's going to be, like, taken out by Rub. So, awesome. Awesome. Good. Oh, that's not good. Equip, silver. Combo. I hope combo does more damage. Nope. Yep. Angel Song. Yep. Oh, who got slowed? Oh, boy. This is not going as well as I planned. This is by far the worst fight I've ever had with, what's his dick? Astos. Momentum, we might as well try. Chakra, hide. Oh, wow. He's missing. He's missing so much. That's not good at all. Spinning. Wow. Holy shit. It would have been cool if he could equip heavy armors. Yep. I'm going to do something different here because he's definitely going to die anyway. Because we need him for his DPR. Might as well not bother with the Whistler thing because that kind of sucked. Have a good night, Laser. Take care, Zeph Plays. Have a good one. What is he equipping right now? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That was really cool. I'm still kind of learning how all these classes play, so. Or these two new classes play. New. New magic. Got the angel song. Bene. Yeah, I needed that to happen. There we go. Well, I didn't need it to happen, but he was going to use the spell anyway. Well, that turned out very, very differently. All right, let's go. That was brutal. That was very brutal. That's okay. This is feeling more and more like a conventional a game of Final Fantasy. I usually play like very, very speedy runs with Renaissance Plus mode, but this is a very different. This is like feels like way different. This is like the first time I'm playing like a regular sort of Final Fantasy run in like months. All right. It's feeling normal. Easier this time. Yeah. He is right here, and he's right here. There we go. Right. Time to go to Matoya. Yeah. Time to go to Matoya. Alright, these guys. Now, fighting in the Peninsula of Power is going to be the hardest part. I have a feeling that it's going to be carried by the Ronin and the Black Belt. But we have to get levels up for the Black Belt for him to do his thing. His ultra-powerful, kicking-ass thing. I want to do more with the machinist, but his shit's dependent on money and, like, what the game allows you to have. I don't even know if any of his tools are really that good yet. I really don't. Shit. We'll see, but I still don't know. Good job. Good job, Ronin. Good job. Hopefully he can equip silver armor. Me too. It's not a huge thing. He's not going to be a tank, but we'll see. Down to the Elf Prince. We have no means of crowd control for Peninsula of Power, so I may have to wing it for a bit. Like, I may have to get my ass pounded for a little bit before I actually get, like, a few good levels. Yeah. No warp either, so fetch quests are going to be a bit of a pain. Not seeing any schematics so far. I can't wait to talk to the old man in Conaria who can tell you how the classes work too. Oh, Silverhammer. Actually, that's going to help. You better be able to equip the Silverhammer. I mean, you can. All right. You equip the copper. Yeah, who can't, though? I don't know why I'm doing this, but I gotta get some use out of that iron armor, so we'll just sell it. Come on. And one water. Dum 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 dum. Please tell me there's something good in here. Saber. Bunch of syllables. Can he equip any shields? No, he cannot. At least not that iron shield. That's okay. Let's go back to Dwarf Town. Ooh, yes. Yeah. For fuck's sake. It's not even a real battle. God damn it, Mikey. That'll help. I think I know a good place to actually grind a little bit. That's not quite pound me in the ass stupid as Peninsula Power. Oh, that reminds me. Money. Schematic. There we go. An old dusty piece of parchment lies forgotten on the floor. The symbols written on the appears to be some sort of enfeebling device. Debilitator. Okay. I've missed one. Or I have to go back and get one out of the marsh cave. Or I have to go back to Astos' castle to get one. Okay. Sends 3 random elemental weaknesses to each foe. This is not going to be that good for this party, I don't think. Silver armor. Novice hammer. Boost tool durability. What does that mean? It's better, technically. I think I'm going to have to start buying shit for the tools. Like, the same way I would buy magic for magic users. Absorb +4. Actually, that's not bad. Holy shit, that's pretty good, actually. I mean, he's going to be using this for a little while. It's like some Edgar tools from Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I've noticed that, actually, yeah. Weapons cannot use this augment. Oh, it's for armor. It's for armor. I mean, hang on. Nobody can use the silver armor in this party. Oh, ho, 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 boy. Oh, okay. All right. At least we got some extra cash. Let's use that extra cash to actually get some use out of Donatello. Oh, boy. Yeah, I've added these classes. I've already added these classes to the wheel. By the way, for those of you guys that see my content, that's a little surprising. It is very surprising. I'm going to be honest. We may actually have to do augmentations more than we thought. But yeah, I've already added it to the wheel of CBT. Also a new category of classes called Weeb classes. You guys could probably tell which ones are the Weeb classes. Looks like it'll be bracelets, I guess. Yep, it's gonna be bracelets. Gonna be bracelets. I just wish I knew. These, I'm gonna be honest. The machinist seems like great for a long play. Really great for a long play. I don't know though. At least we're gonna get some cash. Actually, hang on, because there's something else you can do too. Times 4. Yep. Times 2. Yep. I keep forgetting that you can do that. Silver times 4. Metal and dragon times 1. Silver times 10. Yep. Forgot that he could do that. Yep. Wood times 2. No, I'll just sell that one. Some of these are better sellable. Forgot that he could do that. Forgot that he could do that. So do that. I'm going to keep that for now. Although dragon, yeah. Nobody can use that weapon. I might as... Obviously. But we need to sell some stuff to get some stuff for the... I forgot that he could do that. That's kind of negligence on my part. But yeah, it's going to be bracelets for now. Yeah, I feel like I have to sell it. Because we need the money. But... It's a good thing these things are cheap. I think the idea is for us to do this. Yeah, the idea is for us to do this. And then get the cells for the other thing. Yeah. We don't have cells, but we can buy them. We don't have tubes or spikes, but hey. Sure. It's like you're playing Terraria. A little bit, yeah. A little bit, Lord Omnivorous. A little bit. I'm getting that sort of vibe. Like crafting to make weapons so that you can kill things to get more items to craft with. Jesus Christ. Alright. But there are other places we can go. So there's potential here. At least most of the parts that we need to buy so far aren't very expensive. I want to know where we can get that last schematic. We're going to go back to Astos' castle. And see if we can't find a schematic there. To all foes. Damage 10. Hit 10, crit 10. That's not very good. That's not very good. Like, if there's a way we could upgrade, like, the strength of it, which is what I thought. Never mind. We're doing what we can with what we got. At least somebody else can go level 2. Wire lens cell. These are gradually getting more expensive. But I think the idea is to have as much as you can in your inventory. Alright. Yeah, no spells. Actually, I didn't check the weapon shop over here. I'm not sure we're going to get something that we really want. There's the scimitar. Oh yeah, there's that thing that he does that could cast dark. I don't know. Thunder thrust. Sounds cool. Probably not. Yeah. Flaming arrow. Okay, so there is some elemental damage you can use, but still not very good. Alright, let's go. Damn. Okay. Thinking about where I can find that other schematic. I'm going to go back to Astos' castle. If that's worth finding out. Hey, Dusk, how you doing? Thanks for the first time chat. This is, in fact, Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Never know what's going to happen. Okay, there we go. And if that's not the case, then we might have to go into the Marsh Cave, which I really don't want to do. To find another schematic for the machinist. Nope. But we do have the ruin. Like the spellcaster. Not great, but whatever. Oh, you can equip the Iron Gauntlet. Neat. This seems very specific. All right. What am I missing? Where haven't I gone yet to find a schematic? Don't tell me I have to find a schematic in the Marsh Cave. All right, guys, we're going to have to do some exploring. We're a little stronger now. It might not be a big deal, but still. Thanks, Dusk, for the heart. I really appreciate it. It's been a while since I played a regular mode of this game. I really want to learn, like, how these classes work and see where other stuff is, but it's going to be something embarrassing. It's going to be, like, around, like, it's going to be, like, up here or something. Oh, yeah, we should check for cherry blossoms as well for the Ronin. Jeez. So much stuff that we actually have to think about. I'm going to go back to Astos' castle to see if I can see them. Nice. No magic on that. 9 damage, eh? How did Mike get... Okay. How was Mike the one doing the most damage out of that? Huh. Very useful, Mike. We can't get anything out of them, but whatever. Just on. Actually, we could probably heal these guys with chocolate. They'll give us poison, though. And system. You're the one that does the most damage to these guys, Mike. You're actually useful. Bolt. Okay. Oh, yeah. A Expo. The schematic that allows, okay. Debilitator, oh yeah, these are the, yeah. Keep forgetting how useful it is. Generally speaking, to just have a monk in your party. It's not just for hitting hard, although you can hit hard. Yeah, just attack. Money. These guys are kind of rough. I'm gonna boost up their absorb. And momentum, which is a pretty awesome skill. Fire 3. 3 fires. Short sword. We got somebody that can help us with that. Level 2. Short. This is probably outdated at this point. Get some wood out of that. Get some metal out of that. Nope. So we missed the schematic. He actually has some pretty good AoE like energy. Momentum. Start with him. Pretty cool. Love the Ronin. No, wait, I already did that. Shit. It's kind of cool that even useless... Even useless pieces of garbage that we usually get throughout the game has some use now with the machinist. That's kind of cool. And for that matter, the samurai / Ronin. Man. If we don't find it here, I'm not sure where to find it. So, I'm going to guess we have to come back here to get it. Whatever the third, I hate fighting these things. Whatever the third, machine happens to be. Yeah, the auto crossbow is not very good at all. I'd say it's not even marginally good enough to be a first level weapon or first level tool. It's really bad. But at least it gives us an option, at least one option. Keep him at the front. Nice. Actually, we should be able to fight these guys pretty easily. That's a shame. He has nothing. Yep. I want him to be better. Nope. Thought I'd find some cherry blossoms. Believe it or not, that's part of the gameplay style now. And Angel Song. Nice. I like how the random encounter is not giving us much of a problem, but I hope it's not someplace out of the way. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, some searching. Searching we will go. Nothing. Okay. I'm just gonna straight up run from these guys. There was something in the corner there. Shit. Let's check everywhere. Let's check everywhere. Crossbow. Okay. Angel Song. Of course. Momentum. Gotta love that skill training thing that he can do. It's really awesome. Check over here at least. Nope. Okay. Just realized it's probably going to be what we find. That it is probably we're probably going to find whatever it is that we're looking for over here. Because one of Edgar's tools is the poison thing that it does, the Bioblaster. So I have a feeling, but it's not a great one. Okay. Mexican, yeah. Nope. Chocolate. Bard in the Party is actually good with the songs and stuff. Oh, yeah, yeah. He's actually a really strong character. A lot of people, some people, have objections to him being a good party member, but I disagree. He's actually fairly strong. We need him to do his thing. Actually, you do the most damage to them. And you just do damage. Bolt times 2, which is one that we don't see very often, looks like. Alright. Bottom floor. Monsters here are pretty nasty, but we'll deal. I'm just gonna run from these guys. I don't want to deal with poison. Kiki, get out of my way. Nope. Nope. And okay, there we go. Scary floor. Hopefully not too much scorpion. Yeah, I hope the scorpion encounters are minimal. Yeah, called it. It's some sort of bioweapon. Bio blaster. Called it. Called it. Now we have to get the fuck out of here. I should have just searched a little bit. Okay. Magic and bio blaster. What does it do? Deals 60. Okay, 60 elemental poison elemental damage to all foes with the chance to inflict bio status effect. I guess we have to go back to Elf Town to get these materials. This sounds like the first tool that might actually be usable, if I'm being really honest. All right. So let's just get the fuck out of here. But yeah, called it. Bioblaster. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Plus we're collecting a lot of elemental stuff too. So that's actually helping us quite a bit. Auto crossbow's not going to work with these guys. There we go. Angel Song. Oh, right. We need him to attack. New and attack. Gotta love the chakra ability. It's actually making it so that we don't have to strain our pure. Yeah, we don't have to strain our pures. Attack again. Well, it looks like it does some good damage. Yeah, looks like it does good damage. I'm going to be pretty happy to actually use it. Just got to get out of here. Hopefully we won't run into, like, a huge pile of undead that could make our lives just significantly worse very suddenly. Angel Sun. Chakra. You should just run, actually. Love that chakra ability. Makes it so that we can bypass having to use many items, actually. We could see a huge pile of undead in one encounter on any floor. See, this is not so bad. Ghost and, Angel Sun. Shit. Not a huge deal, but shit. Crossbow. Chakra. Unfortunately, Chakra doesn't do anything about stun or paralysis, but whatever. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, the damage one. Nope. Chakra. Hide again. Oh, we got him. Crush this red bone. It's gonna be dust under my fucking spear. It doesn't. When we get to higher level enemies like ghosts and sorcerers and shit, though, this party is going to definitely struggle. Okay. But I am happy we found the one tool in the middle. The one tool in the middle, which was the Bioblaster. Now, what other tools did you get? The chainsaw, which I'm going to look forward to, or the drill. I'm not sure if he's going to actually just have one of those. We also got we already got the flash. Air anchor's another one. Now, this is assuming that he's following that particular track. There we go. Undeads are so famous for their stun touch and their stun locking and being a general pain to people that put in a lot of effort to going through a dungeon and then getting to that encounter and then dying very, very suddenly. It's awesome. I love it. Anyway. So I'm a little unhappy with the auto crossbow, but whatever. It is the auto crossbow. It is notorious for being like a low-level tool in the game it comes from. But still. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stop using the crossbow. It's officially a waste of money at this point. Okay. Definitely need to buy more pure. Okay. Mike is working overtime with that harp. Yeah, no kidding. He's actually being pretty useful too. I'm not gonna lie. Usually I don't use the bar to do much damage, but he's taking down those mucks pretty good. I mean, this is still a pretty good one. How about cloth? I have a feeling that the debilitator, well, not the debilitator, but the bioblaster, we're going to get a lot of mileage out of that one. I hope. What are intelligence? I'm going to guess his tools are based on intelligence. Just a thought. Just intuitively. I'm wondering if I can find any cherry blossoms. Oops. Maybe when I get the airship, I'll be able to check some places. Maybe when we go to Melmond, we'll get some more stuff. But here's the money sink. 5 softs. So we need tubes, obviously. Cells, which we have. But I don't see any cloth or leathers. Let's get tubes. This class is expensive. This class is very expensive. Actually, hang on. Enjoy your ribbon there, Mike. We still need leather, though. Okay, we have to dismantle, like, a bunch of different weapons and stuff. Oh my god. Alright. Right. Alright. Let's go to Melbourne. Okay. Run. I'm looking for flowers, man. I'm looking for flowers, man. When did it come to this, man? It's a tomb. Thanks for that. I guess. Silver for Mikey. Because he has nothing except for that. Raph he's fine. He's fine. Okay, there's one place we can grind here. God damn it. Hang on. We have a lot of materials now. Let's see if we can't get something out of Dwarf Town. Man. Yep. Machinist is definitely there for the long play. Well, congratulations, guys. We have classes now that may make me play one particular Renaissance game over 2 streams. Maybe. 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 We have no absorb in this party. We are not a party of tanks. Oh yeah, I've got to get the bar to talk to people. Mithril axe. Fine work. Okay. Mithril. Silver. Okay. I mean, the guesswork is fine, but what the fuck, man? And then we can buy what we... Yeah. An axe forge... Oh, okay. But nobody can use it in this party. Okay. I can see why a lot of parties that are melee or melee-based parties will love the shit out of having a machinist in the party. That being said, this is definitely a long play character. Oh, Mithril Gear? Yep, Mithril Gear. No! Yeah, I know. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta pay more attention. So we need parts like silver. So we need to get more silver to get some of this stuff. Or something, I'm not sure. God. So pricey. No kidding. No kidding. Alright. Let's move on. Forgot we need to buy more pures. Like, we got to get a bunch of those little, like, elemental crystals and shit that they can find as well. Damn. Now, silver gear isn't mithril anymore. No, it's just silver. It's special now. I don't know how I feel about that. So expensive. Okay. I don't hate the class. I don't hate the machinist. But I don't know if it's, like, my favorite playstyle. A lot of people have been giving it high praise, though, from what I've been told. Do we have any tents? We have a few tents. But yeah. Silver is no longer mithril. It's, Silver is no longer mithril. It's its own thing. No, God, no. I hate this encounter so much. Maybe... Good job, Raph. Good job, Mikey. Age almost? Maybe more, because I still don't know what the end game is for a machinist. Oh, wow. I hate this so much. Least favorite encounter when this happens. Hang on, guys. I am going to go while this is unfolding. I'm going to go and get a drink. Nope. Okay. He may save us. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink, guys. I'll be right back. Look at that. He's up again. Let's see if RNG is on our side. If he manages to get these attacks off, we should be good. We're not. Wow! That's the third time that happened. This should not be an encounter in any game. Always an unfun thing to happen. At this point, if somebody wakes up, I'm just going to try and run. This is why having a white mage or a black mage is a great idea. Or a red mage, for that matter. Anything with AoEs. To try to take care of this. Yeah, Pat, this happens. This is actually a common thing that people talk about on the Discord as well. Getting stun-locked into game over. It really sucks. Like, it is stunningly awful. No pun intended. We didn't lose anything, though. We just lost a little bit of time. This is why I don't do permadeath with any run of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Renaissance. Because much of your success is RNG. And I'm not good enough to deal with that yet. Someone would do this in the original game. Sleep at least wears off. Yeah, exactly, Pat. Yeah. It wears off in a turn. It's a dungeon crawler thing. Because undead takes, well, dungeon crawlers take a lot from D&D and, well, this game took a lot from a lot of dungeon crawlers. And undead are always merciless in anything that takes from D&D. Anything. Especially 2nd edition D&D or advanced Dungeons & Dragons. It just sucks. A lot of things could, like, I kid you guys not. The first D&D I never really played. But 2nd edition D&D is basically Dark Souls of D&D. I kid you not. A lot of things could just kill you outright. And it's rough. And there are things that can actually erase your character from existence, like the Disintegrate spell. And if you fail your saving throw, your character is gone for good. It can't even be resurrected. I cannot stress that enough. This kind of takes a lot from that. Definitely not as harsh as, like, Disintegration. But still, this takes from that. So here's what we're going to do. Instead of going to the Peninsula of Power, because that might be a waste of our time, we'll go over here. Oh! Kate! Awesome. We found another one. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. We found ourselves another cherry blossom. But now we're going to be fighting giants. Giants should not be a big problem for us, actually. Theoretically. We have no way of confusing them. No way of confusing them. That's usually how I deal with them. Noise Blaster is going to be probably the next thing we're going to find. I hope. Oh, okay. We're okay. We have the samurai, and this might mean we can go to the Peninsula of Power to get some stuff done. Which is awesome, let me tell you. Alright, let's crawl towards it. That's not going to help. The weird thing about the machinist is its support comes from outside of combat. That's where his strength really lies. Not gonna lie there. But damn. Sorry. Ah, shit. Yep. And you use chakra. There we go. Boost and you and nope. You and use something different. Angel Sun, which you've already used. God damn it. Momentum. Yeah, chocolate again. You might as well just do something different or just sustain. You sense the spirit of a wayward Ronin nearby. It speaks, in which aspect do you wish to train? What do you think, guys? Focus or reflexes? Vote right now. In fact, yes, if there's anybody in my chat, please vote. Because I don't know what to pick. I don't know what's going to happen. Reflexes. Okay, there's one for reflexes. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I know you want to. I know you want to. Focus. Okay. We're at a tie now. So there's reflexes and focus. Yes. Do it. No, I mean, which one, Sleepy Cats? Which one do you think I should choose? Focus or reflexes? Okay, so there's focus. One for reflexes, one for focus. What do you think for the Sleepy Cats? What do you think? Reflexes or focus? Reflex. Okay. 2 for reflex, 1 for focus. Reflexes is actually looking good for me too, but I'm going to let you guys make the choice. Anybody else want to put their 2 cents in? Anybody else want to pitch a vote? Otherwise, it's just going to be reflexes, which I'm pretty happy with. Going once. Going twice. Reflexes it is. So far, these guys haven't been terribly challenging, but I don't want to jinx this bullshit. Yay, reflexes. Yep, momentum. No, you just do your thing. All right. And another Ronin. Zanshin. What does Zanshin do? 30% chance to attack again immediately after a missed attack. That's not bad. Including attacks absorbed by shadows. Oh! By shadows like from Blink and from like Fenrir. That's pretty cool, I think. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright. That's really cool, actually. I'm pretty pleased with that. sudden. Oh, don't hit Mike. Mike's special. And we love little Mikey. Okay. But we're gonna hide him right now. There's too much in the world. There's too much in the world that Mikey needs to face. That and just you again. Oh, damn, this party's pretty cool. Oh, man. Oh, he didn't get out in time. That's okay. We're doing pretty good in terms of health, too. This is a great party for, like, basically being self-sufficient. As long as the bard can keep himself on his feet. For the most part. Yeah. We're doing pretty awesome with this party. I'm not going to lie. I'm actually really happy with this party. Damn. There's still a lot of shit that we have to discover with the machinist and the Ronin. This party's all about getting the best stuff as fast as you can. You know what? No. Dawn's attack power is pretty good, by the way. Despite the fact that he uses only hammers. It's actually pretty awesome. Just sustain. I want him to get the chocolate healing, too. He must be. It's going to be a good spear that he's going to be able to get here too, the Ronin. At least I think he's going to be able to equip it. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure if they separate what the Dragoon can equip from what the Ronin can equip. But we'll see. Yeah, he should hide. I won't lie, though. The Ronin's carrying a little bit. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but if he gets stunned, it's kind of a pain for us. Oh, shit! Look at that. He missed, and then he attacked again. That's awesome. I like having guaranteed hits. You know what, buddy? You just sit there and sustain. Oh, I should check where the Ronin is beneficiary, the one that we just defeated. You know what? Just regular attacks. Oh, okay, so that was the second Ronin. I'm just checking to see if we missed one. But no, we managed to find them in order. So we managed to find the one, and then this one. I'm going to guess the last one is actually going to be a challenge. It's nice to see that the bestiary's, like, has empty spots again. It's actually pretty awesome. These guys are probably the best for us to fight right now. I would like to get, like, the stat boost or experience boost from fighting zombies and things like that, but I don't think that's a great idea for us right now. Besides, this is a great place to gain levels. Fighting iguanas, the superior reptile, and of course giants. Obviously, the one weakness that this party has is healing and magic. Well, the weaknesses are mostly healing. Those two go hand in hand, but healing and magic. Right now, we have no problem with our healing, but it'd be nice to have a class that could use like a bigger cure spell or a better like heal spell. Sustain. Let's see if we can squeeze one more in. I doubt it, though. The one turtle that has had the most problems is, of course, Donatello. He's the one that goes down the most. Oh, shit. Yeah. Well, he does machines, though, so... might as well get him and hide. The fact that we're doing so well with giants, though, has me feeling pretty optimistic. Barely using any heal potions, which is kind of awesome. This party is awesome. I'm actually really pleased with it. I still have to make up my mind about what kind of usefulness the machinist has, but seems to be straight up just a party buffer. Like, yeah. Like, the biggest thing that he does is outside of combat. Which is not bad. I'm not gonna lie, it's not bad. Do some momentum. It's gonna be awesome against bosses. Momentum is awesome. It's gonna be awesome against bosses. I could just tell. Bruce and Angel Song. One more turn. Chakra. You might as well hide. Pump up. It's a staple. You don't need healing. Not bad at all. Nope. And might as well hide. Nope. He doesn't have enough momentum. Okay. Hopefully he can. Hopefully that chakra will proc. Yeah, that helps. All right, perfect. Boost and Angel Song kick. Yeah, straight up attack. Angel Song. Oh, whoops. But Raph is actually getting up there to being able to do like obscene amounts of damage. Go. Magic and sure. Just realizing that we've been able to stand outside here, Mike, without having to use very many potions. That's kind of optimistic for this party as well. Very optimistic. Yeah, momentum. Skill, chakra. You might as well hide. With the bard and the party, we've been able to keep regen going, and that's been pretty good. And, well, I mean, the monk is helping with chakra, which is really cool. I am almost feeling confident that we can go to the Peninsula Tower now. That's always something I'm going to do, no matter what playthrough. Upgraded? Hey, Smokey. Welcome back, my friend. I haven't upgraded yet. We're working on that. Now we have we're not keeping up with like healing anymore. Just naturally, it seems. One or no. This is called Final Fantasy 1 Renaissance. This is a fan game that somebody made in Unity that adds a bunch of later Final Fantasy 1 or Final Fantasy stuff to Final Fantasy 1. It's really cool. Might as well just sustain, actually. I don't think that's thanks, Sleepy Cat. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy Renaissance. Really cool fan game. I recommend it. And might as well use some momentum because these guys are not getting tough, but Raph needs to get up there. Shit, we should have probably done actual healing before this battle, but whatever. Might as well get him to hide. Mike got hit before he ran. Okay. Magic. Yeah. Probably not a bad idea to do that. Magic. Magic. Chakra. You. No, you could stay. No, you can. And Raph finally gets that level. Okay. We should have healed. I'm going to be saving that a lot. But we have a Samurai or Ronin. He's pretty good at this shit. Better. Level 11 might be enough. You played Dragon Warrior? I played the first Dragon Quest, yes. But I haven't played any. Hey, LG, have you played? Hey, Mr. Maroon, how you doing? How you doing? Have you played the Dragon Quest 1? Sorry, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remastered? Not yet. But I feel like I have to play at least the first one at some point. These guys hit hard, but whatever. My goal for this stream is to at least make it to the class change, just to see what just to see exactly what we get. I have a feeling I'm going to love the class change for the Ronin and the machinist. Gonna run for these. I don't want to give a shit about poison. Just let us run. Let us run. Just let us the fuck run. Thank you. I don't go down here very often. please, not this. Like, seriously, pretty to look at. They did such a good job. Yeah, I've seen some videos of it. And I'd be remiss if I didn't actually take the time to try and play it. But we'll see. Ooh, ogres. I love fighting ogres. They're just so fun to push around. They're so big, so you don't feel guilty about pushing them around. Your favorite NES game? Good question. I don't know if I have a favorite NES game. Probably this. Probably Final Fantasy 1. If I'm being really honest. Probably Final Fantasy 1. New cutscenes, new enemies, and future game mechanics back into it. Oh, cool. I'm actually looking forward to trying it. I might actually already have it. I might have actually already bought it. And even if I didn't, it probably won't cost me very much to get it. God, I love this party. Let's see if I feel that way after fighting an elemental, though. These things are kind of built different. Okay, already I'm hating it. Might as well run. These things hit. Oh, never mind. Earth 2. Okay. It's fairly clear we're not going to use any of this stuff. Well, at least not the wood shield. I'm still going to keep the elven bow, but... Skills. Nope. Still nope. Could have chakred that, but I'm not giving it to us. The painful sound being poisoned makes is really, really bad. Actually, what am I doing here? I don't fight these things. God, I hate it. Poison really sucks. This floor might actually present some. Not right off the. Sorry, not off the bat though. Water? I guess that makes sense. Oh, good job, ref. And angels. It's almost unfair how easy it is to heal with this party. So hopefully we're gonna get the item I think is gonna be over here. And I really hope that the Ronin's gonna be able to equip it. Might even be considered one of my favorite weapons of this game. I want to be a little bit more careful than I've been right now, though. Yeah. I want to make sure people are healed up. Earth, and then come on. Okay. He can use it. Effective against magical beasts. He's definitely going to use it. But momentum is a really powerful skill. You can't use that. Put that on you. Empower. Ooh, right. Like the thing that samurai does in that one game, I kind of sort of don't really like. Boost damage of any subsequent physical weapon skills in the same skill chain by 50%. Okay, that's optimistic. That's optimistic. I could say that's pretty handy. Yeah, we'll still run. Even 5 of these guys could end the run. These things suck so much. I hate them so fucking much. Then Pierre. Okay, first. Okay, yeah. Plus to the physical damage, skill damage. Okay, yep, sounds good. Cool. Now, back on our way out. This might be an issue. At least they're magic. I think they're magic. Hide. Oh God, hide. Oh, okay. I love how fast this version of Final Fantasy 1 is. Yeah, the fact that you can speed it up is one of the best quality of life features it has. Like, one of the very best quality of life features it has. We got a couple of floors to get through. This floor is the toughest one. Once we get back to, like, the second floor, we're fine. This is a great party. Needs no magic. Technically. And can self-sustain itself, but needs higher levels. It needs higher levels. That and the new classes. The new classes are like the best part. Okay. I'm going to do this and go back to silver because I don't think this works. The arcane spear, I think, works after the class change, I think. Because then he gets stuff that can actually work with it. That's kind of the impression I'm getting. Besides, momentum is a powerful-ass skill, man. We're probably going to beat the shit out of, what's his face? No, this is just as bad. Beat the shit out of Lich using that skill. Okay, thank fuck. As long as we have the Bard available, he should be able to outrun. He has the luck to run away. Holy shit. There's still things that could just devastate this party, though. Because they devastate any party. Lack of magic, like warp, even just warp, would be a nice quality of life thing for this party. But we can't always get what we want. Actually, just run. I think the tough parts are. Now we're getting back to, like, easier enemies and a lot less stress. And no hordes of stunning undead, which can really ruin the game. Well, really ruin a run. save. Then let's go to the. I guess he's like a ghost or something. I'm not sure. Titan. He's a Titan. No longer blind now. Well, it lasted anyway. Awesome. All right. There we go. And Angel Song. Oops. Well, full health now. Perfect. Oh! So more cherry blossoms, guys. More cherry blossoms. I did not expect to find something. We're going to go outside of the save very quickly. And then we're going to go back and get it done. We've got a lot of items here. A lot of items. Okay. Alright, guys. Do it. Okay. Focus. Alright, so it's fairly clear that you get the availability of all of them, but what you get to kind of choose the order you get them in once you find them. Okay. Focus it is. Focus it is. Guys, look at it. Sure, spike. Oh, shit. Okay. Didn't think it would get that hard. So we have to leave a little bit to, Oh no. So it does get harder. Well, shit. I think I chose the bad one. Uh-oh. Meditate. Okay. What does that do? Gain 25 TP on current turn, and double TP gain rate from all sources for the next 2 turns. Not bad. Bow attacks will deal double damage while in effect. What's with the bow attack thing? I really don't get it. We can't buy repels either. Okay, this is why we saved, guys. Oh my god. Yeah, no kidding. Lord Omnivorous. The bow... I mean, I get where it's coming from. Samurai were always archers first. They were always archers first. The whole sword thing is kind of just like fantasy fiction. But I didn't think it would go into this game. Like, for real. Oops. No. New. Hide. It's gonna suck. Might as well get him to come out and maybe soak up some damage. Reverend, thank you so much for the heart. Thank you so much for the heart. Thank you very much. Hello, my friend. Loving it. Loving it.
I'm touching myself.
Keep it coming, Desmond. Keep it coming.
I'm touching myself tonight. I'm touching myself tonight.
Oh man, I love it. How are you doing today, Desmond? How are you doing? I'm playing the 2 new classes right now. I think I'm going to select a new song. Just straight up attacking, and we're just going to try to do that instead of the Mine. Try to boost our damage, try to get, like, attack this guy faster. Then he can
I'm
attack
touching
us.
myself tonight.
Loving it. Loving it.
I'm touching myself tonight.
He survived. I think we got him this time. Okay, good. Meditate. We're going to have to go back and revive the guy, but it's still worth it. We have to just change our strategy, that's all. This time it was Raph. Raph is the one I typically think would put himself in harm's way because he's just, like, bullheaded. But no, the person that's gotten the most deaths so far has been actually almost everybody but Leo. So that was rough, but I liked the fight. Good, bro. I hope you're well. Sir, do you have any idea what time it is? Isn't it past your bedtime? You're not nocturnal, are you? I used to be nocturnal when I was streaming before, to be honest with you. I used to do late night and early mornings, like really early mornings. Like you wouldn't believe. Oh, man. But, I'm going to be working at a full-time job soon. So, my schedule is subject to change, like, at any given moment. Meditate actually is going to make this character very powerful. So when you know what kind of skills you're getting, you can actually kind of build your samurai until you get all of them. That's kind of cool. We can't get stuff here. Actually, we can't sell that. I'm going to maybe no. I'll keep the elven thing. I might sell the power staff for some cash. Good. We just need to go back to Corneria to bring Wrath back. The TMNT playthrough, guys. It's going, honestly, about as well as I'd expect. Especially since I'm using 2 new classes that I don't really understand quite well. Considering how momentum is actually pretty good, we can get a lot of use out of the meditation skill. It does... Ronan can belt out some pretty strong damage if that's the case. But yeah, just generate. I agree with you. It's well past my bedtime. And I don't give a shit. I'm an adult. I can do what I fucking want. Mike, you're still at the bottom. Just at the bottom. Just take it, man. Get the debilitator, which is pretty good. You know, I'm a big fan of being up until 4 a.m. Me too. I just can't do it as much anymore because, you know, being an adult and shit. You know the crappy reasons. Not bad. So having the meditate skill is actually pretty cool. It's just under there. Okay. Gain 25 TP for times 2 TP gain and bow damage for 2 turns. The whole thing about the bow damage thing. I mean, it's not an exclusive thing that he gets like for the entire game, because he gets other skills like he can. His sword, his katana attacks can do extra damage because he's holding them with 2 hands. What was the versatility thing? Oh, we didn't get the versatility thing. We got reflex. Sorry, we got strength, then reflexes, then focus. Just got focus. Time to kick the shit out of Lich. I don't know what versatility would have been. I do like strength though, but we haven't found any swords for him that are really good yet. We also have to make sure that we search all the floors because we need to look for schematics. I guess no one else knows how to hold a sword with 2 hands. Yeah. I mean, the fighter presumably kind of holds it in one hand and a shield in the other. It's kind of his thing. Actually, hang on. I forgot to, look through this floor. Alright. And the black belt is starting to actually come out with some of those damage numbers. We need that. We super need that. I just realized that there may be places where we can find schematics. Not here. Let's say try the bottom. Nope. I don't give a shit about your poison. Oh, for fuck's sake. And I don't give a shit about fighting cobras either. I'm not worried about running out of pures, but, you know, it's still kind of annoying to, suffer poison all the time. Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing. Yeah, I want to beat the shit out of this elemental anyway. So meditate's pretty strong. I should take more advantage of it. Chi, no. Boost your chi, you dick. I want to leave this place again. Run. We probably have to look high and low for a lot of these things. Nope. Run. Like I said, I'm promising myself that we're going to get, at least get to the class change for this playthrough. I hope that this doesn't take me too long. I don't like breaking my promises to my audience. Oh, that hurts. It hurts the ears. Over here first. Coral sword. we could sell for some cash. Or not. I don't know. I did grab the rod, right? I didn't grab the rod. I was thinking about, oh, I should just reset. Nah, I gained some levels. We're good. That's why I don't usually play this late at night. I don't mind saying that. I'm a little drowsier than usual. Can't believe I forgot to grab the rod. Can we run from these? Yeah, yes we can. I got so excited about the getting meditate that I forgot to grab it. It's not a big deal, but it does take a little bit of time out of our hands now. Just let us run for the wolves. We don't want to waste time on them. Thank you. Fuck off. Great sword. Silver helmet. Can anyone wear the silver helmet? Nope. But just who can harvest parts from it? Where's that silver helmet? Not worth selling, so we might as well just disband wood. And aqua. Is that different from water? I wish I had magic right now. I really miss having teleport. I want a time mage right now. Time mage. That's so cool. Oh well. No, 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 no. Oh, thank fuck. So we have a cat. There we go. So schematics. Finally. There's like a little area where the encounters are just a little bit different. Ice, which is for uh, thing where you can make your armor stronger, or is it like all items? See, this is manageable. A couple of zombies. A couple of zombies. That's all that I could. That's fine. Level 12 with the black belt. He should be pretty good now. He should be pretty good. He should be able to actually do a generous amount of damage with his fists. At least to weaker enemies. We're going to check here for both spots for schematics. Should have just increased our damage with the bar, whatever. Or whatever. Check there. Check over there. It's a state. It's a state. Oh. Right. Okay, found it. It wasn't even really out of the way, it was on the way. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna beat the shit out of these ogres first. Yeah. Perfect. Probably the noise blaster, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll see in a second. There we go. Those are the numbers I want to see. Oh, the drill. Okay. An old dusty piece of parchment lies forgotten. Okay. Powerful drilling machine. Which might actually make him useful. And it is the next one in the order, so that's pretty good. Spike. Oh, we should have bought some more spikes. Unblockable physical damage to a single foe, ignoring defense. That's actually not bad. I wish the damage was higher. But the crit rate is 30%. That is pretty damn good. All right. I'm impressed with that. So, earth drill. Yeah, that makes sense. So, we can do a fair amount of damage with this. Still looking for the... Oh, man, I'm still looking for the machinist to be the powerhouse that I want him to be, though. And so far, I'm being a little disappointed with that, but that's fine. That's fine. okay. It's okay. Put it in the first slot so that it doesn't take so long. This is exactly what I'm going to do. This is exactly how it works. Guy that doesn't really equip anything. Should be fine. Fuck. Who's run so that at least prepare to run away. Actually, yep. Good that we use meditate. Thank fuck. Got him. Oh, but it's like, I don't think specters can actually paralyze you, though. I don't think. So we're spared a lot of grief here. I was wrong. Specters can in fact stun. Oh, but okay, never mind. They're just weaker versions of beasts. So, whatever. Alright, let's be fortunate that that didn't actually end our run for this. We can't run for these guys. I don't know how this party is going to handle castle ordeals, but we'll see. Meditate would have been good. Gotta remember that meditate's actually pretty useful. Hide. Okay, this is being he's kind of threatening us. I don't like that. Right, he uses stuff like that. Well, take 5, Don. Or however long you need. Honestly, let's just go. Ah, shit. Not the time for us to fight things like this. We may not make it through this. Always happens when I play with the new classes. Well, I didn't go the wrong way. Oh, shit. It has to be undead. Please let us run. Thank you. Oh my god. At least their heaviest hitters are still standing. That's like the biggest part. I want to beat the shit out of a giant today. Got an extra level boost there, buddy. Be a winner. Renee. Meditate. Nope. We need you up here, helping us. Oh, never mind. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. I did not expect it to be that easy. Keep forgetting this is not Renaissance Plus mode. Right, let's run back. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, well, I saved, so it doesn't matter. This increases our chances of running. Then relatively harmless undead. Ethereal, rather. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? Donatello. Poor Donatello. Did I buy anything here, actually? Oh yeah, it's been a good while. I gathered. Yeah, but people get busy. I get it. Delivers a range attack that deals critical damage to a single foe, ignoring defenses. Huh. Neat. We're gonna finally get rid of that Whistler, yeah. The Elfin Bow. Fuck the Elfin Bow. Where is it? Oh yeah, Donatello's dead. Let's solve that. I had to check up the updated Renaissance. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm still trying to figure out. I'm getting the hang of like the Ronin class, but the Machinist class I'm still trying to figure out. There's still a lot that we need to figure out about the Ronin class. Apparently, it fits with like almost every party, especially if your party likes to use a lot of big weapons, a lot of cool weapons. Not sure about a spellcasting party though. Not sure about a spellcasting party. What does he need for the drill? Which I'm gathering is the only thing that's really, well, this might have some uses. But the drill might be the only one that's actually very useful. I gotta go get spikes. But first. And then second, because we're missing some Bard stuff that I keep forgetting. I think we get spikes from Elf Town. We also get like a lot of elemental crystal drops and things like that, but oh, thanks, Bart. Pretty sure you got spikes here. Yes, they're the most expensive. About as expensive as a pure. But now we have drills. Oh yeah, it stops when you get. Okay, while we're at it. So this is something that the Machinist can do. You can dismantle pretty much any weapon or piece of armor in the game and get stuff for it. There's Aqua in it. A staff that's not very powerful, but it has 2 slots. And yeah, I just realized that this whole thing with the Machinist is a reference to, well, materia. Because you could use crystals to actually push into... Oh, I get it. So the crystal inside, you could rip away from it, which I might do here, and then you could put that in other weapons and shit. That's kind of cool. Huh. No kidding. Can it work the other way, though? Like, can I get an extra silver spear, and once I put a crystal into it, take the crystal out again? Or can I just take the crystals out, though? And one magic beast. That's neat! Oh, that is so cool! Because I'm not really too thrilled about the arcane spear, what it does for the samurai, or the Ronin. We could just rip some stuff out, and oh shit, I should have done that with the dragon. Ah, fuck. So you got like limited opportunities. We could rebuy the sword, the dragon sword, because this is Renaissance. It lets you do that. But holy shit. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do that. I don't care. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So, yeah. So you could buy things and just, yeah. Okay. I wish I figured that out before. And then you could do that with this, and then take out the Magic Beast Crystal, which seems worth it, actually, if I'm really thinking about it. Yep, I'm doing that too. Essence of the magic, yeah, bottom, yeah. And these are for a bunch of things. Actually, hang on, we got to go back to Elf Town. Wow, this is definitely a long play sort of class. Definitely a long play sort of class. Unless you know exactly what you're looking for, and how to build exactly what you need for like a quick play, which is what I usually do. But this is different. This is way different. Oh man, this is kind of interesting. This is actually getting pretty interesting. I guess the real question is, can you rip crystals out and then rebuy them from the Oasis? I can't wait to see. That is actually a good point, Tommy. That is a great point. Holy shit. Possibilities are kind of endless here. Then hang on. Did I augment it? How'd it go? Yep, okay. Augment. Leo. Okay. Look at the possibilities. Okay. It is augmented with Earth, and it has plus. Okay, its absorb has gone just a little bit up. Awesome. That's fucking fantastic. Holy shit. And it costs nothing except for the items that you build into it. Also, Edgar's job in Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, augment. Bike. Okay, so now I get how it works. So Caster X. So he has the Caster one too as well. So if we find extra weapons that have these like special crystals in them, then we can in fact put them into other weapons. Okay, neat. So we can make any dragon sword a dragon sword of our choosing. That's crazy. Oh my god, that is fucking crazy. Oh my god. That actually has a lot of potential. You just have to come back here every now and again. So the ruin harp, which we're not going to dismantle right now because it's too useful for the bard this second. We can take out, or we can dismantle it. What was it? We can dismantle the ruin harp to get the caster gem right out of it, and then we could put that in another weapon, a weapon that we're actually using. That is crazy. That is crazy. All right. There's no reason for us to not augment everything that we have. That's so cool. That's awesome. We can literally make ourselves tanks. Oh my god. And then we could augment the fucking power staff, I guess. So we'd add the absorb that we need to survive attacks and shit. That's awesome. We could even increase our magic defense. Are you saying ruin? What did I say? Ruins, or whatever they're called. They're elemental orbs or something like that you fight from, like, or that you get from, like, defeating opponents and shit when you have the machinists in your party. Fucking crazy. Okay, so I'm starting to see the benefit here. silver staff. You could make that silver staff like a magical beast thing. Or an aquatic thing. Which reminds me, we should pick up the ruined sword, because that has a thing as well for that. You know what I'm going to do first, though? I'm going to go back to Belmont. I'm going to do that after we get the airship. We gotta get the, we gotta take this blonde-ass motherfucker and actually get his last thing started. Orbs. Oh my god. Top of which, yep, navigation. Oh man. Enchantment? Enchantment! Yeah, I love it. I think you can get a third one here, but I can't remember where. Titan, so it's a Titan. I was wondering about the lore behind that creature. Sometimes I get pretty bad about actually talking to every single person that we need to talk to. I think I did, though. I've talked to everybody twice, I think. Wait, how about this guy? I'm a farmer. Very unique of you, my friend. Right, let's go to Crescent Lake. If we miss anything, we'll know. I want my class change, man. I want fucking class change. I want to see what all these classes can do once they get upgraded. Once they reach their full potential. A couple of these guys have things that we need to get. One of them's pretty funny. I'm sleeping with Lucan's wife. There we go. Got the enchantment. And we're started on Ruthlessness. The Etude. The Etude is actually pretty strong. Okay. Let's go to the... Let's get a bunch of these. I don't want to go back for just 10s. Let's go to the Temple of Ordeals. Here that you need to see. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight with him at the Temple of Ordeal. Just a thought. Just a feeling. There's Mike. Let's run from this idiot. Looks like a crazy ass troll. I might want to put Raph in the center position, or the runner-up position, but we won't do that. Where did I get myself off to? These guys might be a little tougher than you might expect. Magic. Let's just run for these guys. I'm expecting this to take a couple of tries. But, no worries. No closies yet. Shit, we can't run for these guys. Yeah, meditate. Grill. Yep. Shit. How did the drill do? It didn't do well at all, did it? Yep, it's oh boy. In combat, the machinist leaves a lot to be desired, but that's not his thing. That's not what he's supposed to be there for. Which is the shame. I'm glad we boosted up our I'm glad we boosted up our what's it called? What the fuck is it called? Our absorb on our armor. That actually made a ton of difference. Huge fuck ton of difference. Once we get the Zeus gauntlet, I'm gonna see exactly what the benefit would be to dismantle that thing. Actually, again, should just start with meditation, just for the sake of it, and Angel Song. This is not Renaissance Plus mode. That's why I was wondering why the encounters were so easy, and it's because I always play on hard mode. There's only real men play on hard mode, guys. Only real men play on hard mode. All right, undeniable bits of knowledge right there. And just lightning 2. You can add lightning 2 to any item that you want. Neat. But for right now, I wonder if there's anybody that can actually equip it. No, but it's still usable as like the... I mean, that's incredible. We don't have to keep like a crappy piece of armor in our inventory. We can actually put it in whatever piece of armor we want, assuming that they don't already have a crystal in them. Wow, that's... Okay, yeah. Because you need something to do, Edgar, on your downtime. Shit. Nope. Actually, we're pretty good. Pretty good. And then Angel Song for this. forgetting in Renaissance Plus mode. In Renaissance Plus mode, enchanted items are not really that good. In regular Final Fantasy, it's quite different. At least we've had some good RNG with the encounters so far. Keep in mind, guys, that we can fight. We can fight. We can find ourselves fighting sorcerers. Like right now. We gotta. Thank you. Might as well use this. Nope, that's not gonna work. Might as well use this. Use this, and yeah. Might as well run. Momentum. Yeah. Really a lot we can do. Yeah. Now the heal staff. What does that do? You get the heal spell. So, yeah. Zombie dragon. Good taste of things to come. I'm not seeing any posies though. Yeah, nice. And gold bracelet. I think we're going to be putting on our... We have enough, yeah, we have enough ruins or whatever you want to call them. We'll put that on our samurai, on our Ronin. Can we augment the... What can we get with the... What can we get with the ribbon? Holy shit. What can we get with the ribbon? Oh my god, guys. I'm freaking out, guys. I'm freaking out, guys. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm actually freaking out. I'm actually fucking freaking out. I don't know what to think right now. Yeah, I'm freaking out. It's bonkers. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, with the ribbon, you don't have to keep the ribbon in your inventory. If you could take it out and put it in something else, that means you can actually have whatever equipment you want. That's incredible. That's actually really awesome. Like, the machinist is great for the late game. It's fucking phenomenal for the late game. That's funny. I was mind rolling that ribbon idea. Yeah, like he's great for the late game, but learning his class takes some time. Learning all the weapons they can forge too is probably going to take some time, but I don't mind taking that time. This particular group is probably going to take 2 streams because I really want to savor exactly like the potential of the engineer, which is the upgraded machinist. But holy shit, man. Holy shit. Actually, yeah. His tools suck. His tools are absolutely just garbage awful. But that's not the point of his class. I get it. I get that's not the point of his class anyway. Maybe tools get awesome after class change. Maybe. Actually, Pat Plus. Sorry, just Pat. I know you well enough. Just Pat. Jesus Christ. I'm tired, you guys. You're probably right about that. The class change probably shows him being more sustainable as a tool user. It's just right now, he's not really kind of winning me over with just the tool command. But we'll see. We will see. Nope. All right. This apparently is the easy part. Getting the tail. The next part's probably not going to be so freaking easy. Right. Oh, yeah, we have to get the... Yeah. We got to get the thing. And if we have time... God damn it. If we have time, we're going to go talk to that guy in Corneria that tells you about the classes. That gives you information about the classes. Seriously, I can see the Ronin really working well on his own. But he pairs well. The machinist pairs well with any party that uses a lot of items and a lot of weapons. So he's definitely like, if you're a Malay-based party, he is your dude. He is your guy. At least so far. Like he just makes your party like powerful, like enormously powerful. I haven't even seen, because there's things like the fire armor and the ice armor and that shit as well. You can make yourself resistant to whatever you want, essentially, as long as you have the items, you find the items that you need. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Hang on, guys. What's it? What else? Chainsaw. I'm rushing a little bit here. Well, not really rushing, but... I want to see what the class change offers. Now that I've got a taste of these classes, this is why I always do a regular Renaissance run whenever there's new classes released. I want to actually get a feel for the classes that I'm playing. Like, that's like an essential thing. After that, I want to see exactly like how awesome these classes end up being after I get the class change. I want that satisfaction too. Raph is starting to outdamage everybody else. No need for alarm. Just making a point of that. Now we're gonna go through hell. Actual icy hell. Not hell frozen over. Because hell frozen over, I can see myself surviving that. No, this is actual icy hell. And out. Oh, damn it. Alright, guys. Let's take a moment and hope that this place does not, like, make our lives miserable. How goes the machining? I mean, pretty okay, right, guys? Pretty okay. Gotta say, it's been pretty good so far. Ah, good job. Hi. Why? Things have been pretty awesome, Lord Omnivorous. We found the drill. I don't know if you were there for that, but we found the drill. It's not very good. The tools from the machinist are not very good. I'm waiting for when we get the class changed to engineer to see if that improves. But tools are not very good right now. I'm doing the ice cave, at least the first run of the ice cave, because this place is tough, guys. This place can get really almost meaninglessly painful. Wait a thing. Oh, this is my first time fighting frost puppies in this playthrough, or rather, yeah, in this playthrough. That was an interesting introduction there. That guy hit hard. Oh. Yeah. Yes. God, what I'd give for some repels right now. Shit. This is why I hate the straight up just RNG'd right out of the cave. I hate this place. I don't know how good to make tools without breaking the character. He already crits 100%. I mean, true, but he has to do more damage than he's dealing, Tommy. He's got to do more damage than he's dealing. We're looking at mid 50s at most for most of the damage he does. 2 frost dragons, man. 2 fucking frost dragons. Fuck. Oh. Can we just run, please? Thank you. So painful. This place is unnecessarily mean, man. Let us get our class changed, yo. You're not making any meaningful statements by making this place just a shit pile. And I just realized, hang on. Ice. Oh, okay. You don't get anything out of this other than just ice crystals, which is fine. Fire, which is meaningful. We've been trying to discover exactly what we get out of the things that we, yeah. Where's the flamethrower tool when you need it? I know, right? Tommy, that's the one thing that you think Edgar would have thought to actually create. And he didn't think of it. Ain't he supposed to be a mechanical genius? Or is he just a king that pretends to be a mechanical genius? This might not be a good idea. Okay. Well, I think we're going to be fine here. I wish we kept the dragon thing. That would have made things a lot easier for us. Right, no blizzard, so we're alive. Good. I'm just going to grab this for now, just to see what we get. So from the ice armor, we get fire, which makes sense. But we can put that crystal on anything. Well, I still have to find out if that's actually true. Because I still don't really know how the enhancement thing, the augmentation thing really works. But theoretically, it sounds like it's something that we can really exploit. Shit, we have to go over here. But we won't go to those last two boxes. We just want the crystal harp. The big reason we want that is because we want to get the rune out of this thing, which is the spellcaster rune. Awesome. Plus, the crystal harp is actually pretty good. The 50% crit rate is actually, yeah. But while we're thinking about that, and caster. So awesome. I'm thinking that one's pretty straightforward. Frozen Axe, that one's also pretty straightforward. It's not as bad this time. Although it can get pretty mean. Oh, we should have just used. Never mind. It's all good. Didn't see any cherry blossoms, so I think we're good there. There's money. Can anybody use the ice ice shield? Nobody. So we can dismantle that too. I think our wealth is pretty good. We're pretty good with that in that regard. Because we don't spend money on spells, so we have a lot of disposable, well, money. Gives us the fire crystal again, which is awesome. Which we will take advantage of that. I keep forgetting that if we have something we're not using, we can just dismantle it. We want to take advantage of that as much as possible. Fire from that, because nobody can equip these weapons anyway. I'll keep the heal staff just in case. Meditate's not going to be useful here. It's only one monster anyway. That's the hardest part. Now the hardest part is just getting through here and not dying. Oh my god, no, please not now. Oh, of course it has to happen here. When we know there are Zeus and Freyr. Alright, that reduces the pain. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, momentum. Actually, yep. That was super close. Well, we have to get out of the woods first, but that was super fucking close. Only bones. Nope. Just checking quarters to see if there's anything I've missed. There's still tools that we have to get. Only fucking bones. That's awesome. Most stressful part of the game. I'm killing this motherfucker. That's satisfying. I hate sorcerers. Sorcerers can fight like a frickin' bag. We're almost out, guys. We're almost out. We're almost out. Oh, it's still gonna end us. Still gonna end us. No. No, God. You've got to be kidding me. Run, Raph. He has high magic defense, so... You've got to be kidding me. Oh my God. Keep running. I mean, yeah. This is why I hate this dungeon. This is why I hate this dungeon so much. It really knows how to. It really knows how to push your buttons, man. I just want to see the class change, man. I should have just used the Zeus Gauntlet right off the bat. But why you love the game? It is also why I love the game, yeah. I mean, being fair, yes, that is also why I love the game. The torture is like... the torture, of course, is part of the experience. I can't believe that happened. Of all the things that could happen right before... That is actually a first time that's actually happened. A first-time thing that's actually happened. Of all the things that could happen being in the ice skate, having the whole party turn to stone is kind of a first for me. I really thought it was going to be undead. I really thought it was going to be undead. I'm going to grab all the stuff before we dismantle it this time. We could probably take these guys out before they make our life cell. 3 steps for the... Yep, 3 steps for the exit, too. 3 steps from the fucking exit. It was a real kick in the nards, man. It was a real kick in the nards. And I'm just going to have you try run. Ah, good job. Good job, Mike. Still going to try to pick up ice armor, even if there's two dragons there. Even if there's the possibility of 2 dragons there. I mean... Oh, thank fuck. There is a merciful God after all. Okay, well, Dawn's out. That's... Never mind, we're out. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Luck was not on our side that time. I'm just gonna let him die. There's no point in doing this, but there's only one person. 3 steps from the exit, Tommy. 3 steps from the exit. I hate this dungeon. Like, a lot. I'm just gonna... I want to hurt whatever's, like, coming at us now. Because I really just... Yeah. I hate these guys. They have a death touch that gets through all resistances, too. It's they're really quite terrible. These guys are not that great. Yeah. I had luck for the first one, then my luck went bad, and here we are. Oh, we should move the there's somebody who can use it. Well, everybody's alive. Good. Yeah. Have to be the part one of two parts. I suspect 2 parts. He does not deserve this. Just let us run. You know that we can run from him. Just let us run. We'll break everything down after. It's really pointless to take the time to do that if we don't make it out of the dungeon. So, yeah. At least we've had some fortunate RNG with the sorcerers. We're not fighting like 5 of them, which does happen by the way. Attack and actually just do that. Oh, good job, guys. Alright, so round 2 of this gauntlet of shit. Oh, that's not so bad. I mean, it's threatening, but still not quite bad. Just let us run. We can run from them. That is super fucking stupid. You know what? Fuck it. I hate it when when we get shitty rolls. Good job, Mike. Mike did a thing. Did a thinking. And did a thing. And you guys know what happened. God. Did you just one-shot the eye with the Zeus Gauntlet? No, we didn't one-shot him. Somebody else did damage to him first. It would have been cool if he did, but no. We've gotten some really good Sorcerer RNG. Alright, moment of truth. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Please just use the gauntlet. Use the gauntlet. Just use the gauntlet. Please use the gauntlet. Please use the gauntlet. Oh, shit. That only marginally helped. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, I'm going to take a moment to breathe. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, no kidding. Out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Oh my god. What the hell was that? GG's in chat. I saw the panic in that. Well, that's an alarming screen. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. That sucks. But you know what? It's not even remotely the worst time I've had in the ice game. It's not even. That doesn't even scratch the surface. At least I made it out in like basically three, 2.5 runs to it. 2.5 runs. There are other times where I spend an hour trying to get through the ice cave. A literal hour. And it's hell. It's like one of those things where I almost just rage quit the playthrough. The RNG can really get on your nerves, man. But we got through it. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for the praises, guys. Thanks for the praises. That's actually awesome. Oh my god. Okay. And we're not wasting any time. Well, okay. I want Dawn to be awake for this. Because who knows what we're going to be able to do with him in the party. So let's get the class change first. GG. Thanks, Lord of Mivers. Always the toughest part of the game, in my opinion. Bahamut better have a nice, juicy sort of class change for us. Otherwise, I'm going to be so mad. I'm jittery. I'm jittery because of what had just happened. We do want to search these places, too, because there might be a schematic here. The tale of a rat proves your courage. I shall give you the honor due to true warriors. All right. So we got the troubadour and the, we know what these guys do. We know what these guys do. Now, look at what we call the samurai. He looks pretty damn cool. A lot like M. Bison, though. I'm getting mad M. Bison energy from his pick. I'm not gonna lie. Mad M. Bison energy. But I know exactly what Ozma was going for. I mean, you only have so many pixels. And of course the engineer, who has a visor instead of like weird nerdy glasses. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so what do they get on top of everything else? Alright, first their limit. Reduces TP cost of each weapon skill in the next skill chain to 100 for the current battle only. Pay tribute. Re-equip. Weapon skill. No, okay. That's not different. It doesn't seem like they got a lot more. Oh, store TP. Retain up to 100 TP after the end of any combat. That's pretty cool. And now my TP cap is up to 400 instead of 300. All right, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of cool. Contribute. I don't see anything else that's different. All right. What about the engineer? Nothing with combat. Magitech. Magitech. Use scrap materials to build a prototype Magitech armor that you pilot until it breaks. HP falls to 0. All right. Digging it. Starting HP equals the pilot's current level times 20. All positive and negative status effects are cleared upon use. That's his limit break. All right, deconstruct. Break down any weapon or armor into components that can be used to construct magic tools or given to a... yeah, no kidding. Given to a skilled blacksmith to forge something new. Okay. And redesign. Oh wait, I think this is actually stuff that you can already do. Make modifications to an available schematic. Oh wait, hang on. This is new. Make modifications to an available schematic, allowing customization of any new tools created by that schematic. Only tools associated with the current version of a schematic can be used in combat, but tools already crafted will not be lost. Okay. Friend of the Forge, Hammer Proficiency. These, I think, ores, yeah. Tinker, these haven't really changed. So how does that work? So do I have to... Hang on. How does that work? The tinkering thing. Hang on. I think I missed something. Hang on. So the TP going to 0 is still a thing, from what I understand. You can retain 100 TP between battles, which is kind of cool. But that didn't really change the essential way that the class works. There is the limit break, but, you know, that is what it is. Okay, I must have missed something. But where can I do that? Hang on. He looks weird. He looks really weird. Oh, redesign. Oh! Oh my! Okay. I think I found out where you can... Oh my god. Okay. I think I might have actually underestimated the machinist a little bit. Into a single foe. Jesus Christ. He still might not be very good with the tools, but auto crossbow. Okay, so focus crossbow adds a scope and to narrow the crossbow's range to a single target foe. That's actually not bad. Increases the ammo capacity to a degree. Multiple hits on all foes, which is I don't think that's great. Medic crossbow. Load the crossbow with heal potions, allowing it to heal all allies by 16 to 32 MP instead of damaging foes. Not bad. No. Alright, F-bulb. Alright, so the flash bulb is the flash, but only does like dark. Okay, floodlight. Status, alignment, elemental affinity to non-elemental, making darkness nearly impossible to resist. I mean, okay. Blink bulb gives the flash bulb a strobing effect, removing the blinding ability and applying shadows to all allies instead. Some of these are obviously better than others. Molotov converts the flashbulb to a projectile that deals 60 fire elemental damage. That's not very good in terms of damage. Yep, tool mods. Yep. But this is exactly what I was expecting from. I mean, I was saying creativity before, but this is actually astounding work. Holy shit. Osmo, you've actually outdone yourself with this class. Holy crap. Like, holy shit. Instead of darkness, okay. Debilitator. So, three random elemental weaknesses. Devulcanator. Assigns fire and lightning elemental weaknesses to each foe. Neat. Decompressor assigns ice and earth elemental weaknesses to each foe. You can actually just make it whatever you want. Defortifier assigns water and wind elemental weakness to each foe. Holy crap. Okay, alright. Bioblaster. You know, we were just talking about fire flamethrowers, but unfortunately I don't see that option here. But, Aqua Blaster changes poison elemental damage to base water elemental damage. No poison status. Super Soaker delivers a concentrated blast of that's awesome actually, 120 water elemental damage to a single foe. That is pretty cool. Hypno Spray. The Bioblaster is filled with a reconstituted potions. Removes almost most negative status effects from all allies. Oh, the drill. I can't wait for the drill. Okay. Drill. Adds a new low speed setting to the drill for reduced damage to all foes. Okay. Reckless Drill adds a high speed setting, increasing crit rate while decreasing accuracy. Okay. And Overload. Overcharge the drill's energy cells, causing it to explode, dealing no damage, but stuns foes as well as the user. Okay, that's not bad. Did I miss anything? No, I did not. We've got a lot of choices to make next stream, guys. On top of the other stuff that the machinist can do. Alright. Guys, I think that's it for today. I might actually start a new run after that. I just wanted to see how these classes work, but I might as well finish this run maybe in a future time. It's already like 1:30 where I am, which is kind of like, you know. And you know what? 5.5 hours for a stream to like figure out some new updates. That's actually not bad. God, the machinist is actually pretty kick-ass, and I play Renaissance Plus all the time, so I can make these choices right at the beginning. Like, fuck me, that's awesome. All right then, guys. Did I save? Yes, I did. I'm gonna do it again. Just in case. How many of you are on right now? Because I'm not gonna lie. I probably have to go to the marshal pretty quick. 4 people? Okay, that's enough for a raid. Let's raid somebody pretty quick. Guys, I want to thank you for watching this particular stream today. This was a fun-ass stream, and I am really happy that I got to see this new update. I can't wait for the next stream for this in particular. Let's see who's on right now that I can actually send a ooh, Foul. Foul's actually pretty good. And he's doing retro achievements? Yeah, he's doing retro achievements with Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Honestly, I like him enough that I don't even care about the Harry Potter thing. So we're going to go to Foul FTW, guys, for the raid. He's a pretty cool guy. I really like hanging out with him. And, yeah, when are you finishing this one? Honestly, I think I might, yeah, you can go to sleep, man. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm thinking about maybe tomorrow I might do a quick early stream before the New Year's. So that people can watch it before the New Year's happens. Oh wait, today's New Year's. Fuck, New Year's Eve. Shit. Maybe after New Year's. But I do want to finish this one before that. So let's say hi to Foul. Yeah, hold on. You know the guy I was talking about. Foul FTW. And be polite, guys. Be nice, of course. I feel like I don't really have to say that because everybody I generally have in my streams are awesome dudes. But you know the drill. Be polite, show your manners, that sort of thing. Or rather, have good manners, that sort of thing. Yay! But guys, thank you very much for coming into the stream today. You guys have been awesome, and I'm really happy to have experienced this update. I wish I didn't get surprised with all the tools like right at the end, but hey, it's going to be fun when I get let's just say it's going to be fun when I get the machinist on the wheel of CBT. But anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching today. You guys have been awesome. Continue to be awesome, guys. Just remember that and find those best vibes. Take care, everybody, and I will see you after New Year's.